Howdy, everybody. Welcome to my 5th, technically 6th official Shiny race. 5th on YouTube, 6 overall. And I'd like to give a quick shout out to someone who I know is lurking. Someone who I know is lurking in the background. His name is Scott. We want to say hi to Scott because Scott was the person who actually first got me started streaming. On Twitch, we had this beautiful race one time called Shots and Shinies. It became a big drinking event, but really, it's the only time I've ever been defeated in a shiny race, and today we are going head-to-head with a bingo shiny race against Hefty. So there's a couple rules. We put them in the chat. We're going to be giving Hefty a call here in just a moment to make sure that we are all squared away. But it should be a good time. It should be awesome. So let's see. Who do we all got here? We have Gym Leader Hassan. We have, I'm guessing, Alistair, Joseph, Hefty the man, the myth, the legend, the competitor himself, a true competitor, if I've ever seen one. Avery Meets World. Good to see you, buddy. Dragonite, Shido, AMC, Caleb, and Decidueye. We got the whole crew. I think I have a hair in my mouth. Okay, we got the whole crew going up. So here's basically how it's going to work. I got another hair in my mouth. Okay, we're good. We cleared through it. So I think this is what's going to happen. I'm going to call Hefty, and we're going to decide on a bingo style. So there's 8 different potential styles. I'm going to put them through a randomizer, and we're just going to figure out which one we want to work with. Whoever gets the bingo first gets that point, and then we roll again for a new bingo style. You're only allowed 1 sparkling sandwich today, so it's going to be a lot of full odds, lucky shinies, with the exception of outbreaks. So you can outbreak, but we're going to roll our outbreaks right here in a second. So let me go ahead and give Heft a call really quick. So let me get into the game, and then I'll go give Heft a call. Doodaloo, doodaloo, start a voice call with Mr. Heft. I started a call. Will Hefty answer? These are the questions that we have. I'm assuming yes. Maybe I'm going to get ghosted. No, I'm not going to get ghosted. Heft, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, there you are.
Okay, I don't know if you broke everyone's eardrums or not. I can't really tell. I think it's a pretty good volume, but I just finished explaining the rules. So,
Well, can you explain them from my chat? Because I have no idea what the heck's going on.
Oh my god. Okay, Hefty's chat. Here's what's going to happen. We are about to choose a bingo style. There's 8 different potential options, and then we are going to go hunt shinies to try and check off the things on our cards. Now, Hefty has a different card than I have. We had some time to prepare and try and come up with a strategy, which I tried to, but it seems like I don't have the greatest of cards here. Not to like set the stage and already have me be a winner, but what we're going to do is we're going to re-roll outbreaks on camera so that there's an honorable game. We don't have any outbreaks that are pre-saved. We're going to choose the bingo style randomly, and then I think we're off to the races. The only rule would be only one sparkling sandwich throughout the entirety of the shiny race. Is that fair to... I mean, I think that's everything, right?
Yeah, I think that all sounds good. Guys, on my end, could you hear everything that he said? I'm new to all this stuff with the chat, so just bear with my old brain. Just let me know if you guys heard all that. I did have 2 questions for you, though, Shinies.
Okay, I got answers. I hope I have answers.
As I was looking at the card here, can you please explain what is the deal with the space that says opponent's square?
Oh, yeah, that one's a fun one. Okay, so let's just hypothetically say on my card, I have opponent square in the top left corner. Let's say that we do 4 corners. I cannot win or cannot get that square until Hefty gets that square. So opponent square means we have to be watching Hefty's stream on my side, and Hefty, your stream has to be watching mine as well, so that when that square is checked off, we can put it on our card. That's basically it.
Great. So chat on my end, if you heard that, so we got the opponent square in the 4th row center column. If you see the 4th row center column on Shiny's stream get checked off, you let me know so I can check that one off.
Okay, so you are telling me not to use timer balls at all.
No, I think you should use nothing but timer balls.
Okay, exceptional.
Okay. Man, yeah, see, Shiny's playing 4D chess, and I'm over here just throwing rocks. Okay, the other question, multiple form. Does that just mean I have to catch one Pokemon that has multiple forms, or does that mean I have to catch multiple forms of the same Pokemon?
No, so that would be if it has multiple forms, like how I have a Toxtricity in front of me right now. If I catch a shiny Toxtricity, that counts for multiple forms because it's a shiny that has multiple forms. Does that make sense?
I gotcha. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go then. So should we do the live outbreak reset now?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and reset mine.
And I'm gonna reset mine.
An honorable game is what we're doing here, Heft. That's it.
That's right.
All right, we are reset back 1 minute. Outbreaks are about to clear, so anything that is on the board is brand new. I don't know what it is. And then let's see, I'm just putting together inside 4, outside diamond, inside diamond, inside diamond, inside 4 corners. Okay, so I have our stuff on a wheel. I was not going to spin it on camera because I didn't get that set up, but I will just spin it and then tell you what it lands on for our first bingo. Does that sound good?
All right, that sounds great. So guys, what Shiny's going to do now is he's going to roll to see what type of bingo we need, whether it's 4 corners, X, blackout, general bingo, whatever.
Okay, so we landed on outer diamond. So outer diamond refers to the top row middle, the farthest left row middle, the furthest right row middle, and the furthest bottom row middle. So as an example, I am looking at Dragon, Electric, Poison, and Premier Ball. So I'm going to have to look for some multi-types, and I'm going to have to catch it in a Premier Ball to knock out a couple of these squares. But that's what we're looking at, Heft.
All right, yeah, and I'm looking at Steel, Psychic, Netball, and Gen 9. So I got a couple of ideas here to start off with. But all right, let's go ahead and get started. I know Chad's eager to talk about the Eagles and other things. So good luck to you, my friend.
You too, buddy.
And thank you again for inviting me to do this with you.
There is quite literally no one in this world I would rather do this with other than like Ryan Reynolds, but that's a different story. So Okay, bye.
Okay, well, I won't feel too hurt by that, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll move past that.
All right, I'm muting, buddy. When you get a shiny, just unmute, and we'll jump right back to chatting.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, man. See you in a bit.
Bye.
All right, y'all. So we are going to rock and roll and get this going. What's up, Bella? What is up? Who else came in? Okay, so this is what we're looking for, and I'm going to rely on you guys for a little bit of help because I don't know a whole lot. So we are looking at Electric Dragon, Poison, Premier Ball. So I have to catch something in a Premier Ball that is Electric, Dragon, and Poison to win. Multi-typing would work. So if I catch something that is Electric and Poison, Dragon and Poison, Dragon and Electric in a Premier Ball, I win. So let's first start off by taking a look at our outbreaks, because I think that's good. Okay, so we have Ghastly, doesn't really help. We have Frostlass, doesn't really help. And we have Meryl, does not really help. So not really situated in a good place for these outbreaks. So we're gonna have to, oh, I guess there's Cryogonal as well, but not really anything super helpful. So because of that, we're gonna have to look to do something different. Does anyone have any suggestions of something that is Electric Dragon, Dragon Poison, Poison Electric, or anything like that that we can go and possibly isolate? Okay, that's awesome, Bella. I'm very excited that you're here for the time being. Okay, so we are looking for Violet. We are looking for, let's just go with something electric. Electric and poison. Does anyone know something that's electric and poison that we can get? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Anybody got any suggestions? Toxtricity. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be Toxtricity. If it's dual type, or it would be 2. It'd be 2. So we're gonna go Toxtricity. That's where we're gonna start. Electric and poison. Now, can that be isolated? I believe that it can. So we're gonna go to Tox. Okay, the Cave of Alfornata Cavern. Okay, so what is the Alfornata Cavern? Where is that at? Okay, somebody help me out. I mean, are we there? Is this where we're at? Is it literally where I'm at right now? If I pop a poison sandwich, is that... No, because electric's not going to work. Anybody know where to go? Listen, I'm relying on chat. Let's see. Probably electric type, right? It's big cave system under Alfornata. Okay, so let's go that way and try and get there, and then we'll pop the electric sandwich, and then we're going to start with that. And if we manage to catch it in a Premier Ball, y'all, that is going to seal 3 of the 4. So, pretty exciting. Okay, so we'll fly here, and then we'll find that entrance to the cave. Okay. You guys rock and roll. This is what I'm talking about. This is why chat's going to be such an integral part of this, because I am doggy doo-doo when it comes to actually knowing what I'm doing in this game. Okay, so cave system under Alfornata. Is that over here? That doesn't look like a cave system. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Okay, game. Game. Look behind me. Okay, I'm going behind me. Take the path out of Alfornata, not toward the mountain. Okay, path out is this way. Dragalge is Poison Dragon. I'm going to try to avoid water. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, this looks like a big cave system. Okay, there we go. So we are going to start by making a sando. We'll save, and then we'll make a sandwich. So we need electric. Thumbnail's incredible. Thank you so much, Ninja. It was a work of art. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Seriously, and keep thinking about planning. Like, keep thinking about what could be next, because if we manage to get this, then we got to start thinking about that. Okay, so I need to get electric level 2, which is the Master Cloth Claw Sandwich. I don't want that. Let's see. Electric level 2 sandwich. Okay, here we go. So 4 chorizo, 2 yellow pepper, and 4 peanut butter. Oh, this beauty again. This thing again. All right, here we go. Let's see. 4 chorizo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 yellow pepper, 1, 2, and 4 peanut butter. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Yo, what are you doing? Cosmo, we are playing some bingo. So you can see the bingo card in the bottom right-hand corner. It is me versus Hefty in a bingo shiny race. So basically, we are trying to achieve a bingo. So we're trying to get currently the outside diamond, which would be an electric, a dragon, a poison, and in a premier ball. So my goal here is to catch a shiny toxtricity in a premier ball, which would satisfy 3 of the 4 conditions, and then we only have to go get a dragon, and Bagon is an isolated dragon spawn. So that's probably going to be the plan, I think, is we're going to go Encounter Power 2 for Bagon as soon as we're done with this, which I believe could give us the best opportunity at closing this one in. Now, Hefty, I don't know what his card looks like. Has anyone gone and checked what Hefty's 4 diamonds are? I think he told us, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Gen 9, oh my god, sausage sandwich. My cousin is 1-year-old and I gave him my phone and recorded the inside camera. The video is incredible. I need to see this. I need to see this. I guess I'm doing it. Make a Pokemon region based on Egypt. Oh, that's cool, man. Okay, bro, how did you make the bingo card? So I use a program called Canva. Let me, here, I'll drop it in Discord. Let me drop it in Discord. So I'm going to drop the bingo card in general. So let me just go ahead and find it, and then I will drop that for everybody to see. There we go. Okay, so the bingo card is dropped in general. If you'd like to play along, it is right there for you to use. The only thing that you don't have is the opponent square, so if you're going to play along, just consider it to be my square. I think that's probably the fair way to do it. All right, here we go. Encounter at level 2. Need to be sponsored by Canva? No kidding. Are you guys not using the same card? No, we did a random draw, so we each have a totally different card, which we both agree makes things just a little bit more exciting. Okay, so Toxtricity's shiny is, if I am not incorrect, it's just a little bit darker, right? Like it's just a little bit more on like the maroon side of things as opposed to the purples. That's what we're going to be looking for. I'd like to use my own bingo challenge. You should definitely do it. It'll be fun. This will be awesome, guys. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're seeing lots of spawns. We're just looking for something a little bit darker. Oh, it's like a real hot pink. Okay, so it'll be pretty noticeable then is what I'm getting at. Oh, man, they're everywhere. Y'all, this is going to be great. This is great. You guys are amazing. Let's keep up this same energy, huh? Let's keep this going. I don't want to lose. This is, like I said, this will be my 5th shiny race, and I'm undefeated so far in shiny races. So we're going to keep trying to stay undefeated, with the exception of Scott, who did beat me in the first inaugural shots and shinies, but he has not ever wanted to go back to it. He was a one-and-doner. Win and out. Bella, I root for you in everything that you do in this life. Everything. You name one thing, I root for you. But also, please go give some love to Hefty as well. Like, it's going to be fun no matter who wins. Hefty's a good guy, but I'm just keeping my, I'm all about keeping the streak. I love streaking. That's it. It's all about streaking for me. I always check those just in case. It's weird. Sometimes they look white, even though they aren't. Are you able to make one of those full 333 shiny encounter sandwiches without Herba Mystica? No, you do need Herba Mystica to make those, but we are only allotted 1 per during this race, and as are you. You're only allowed 1. Now, the only thing is, I can't decide when's going to be the right time to use it. I think right now we actually have a decent strategy where we don't need to employ the full odds, or the modified odds easy sandwich yet. And remember, other shinies, even if it is not this, they're not going to be really helpful, but we still can mark them down. There's no reason why not. Look at how many there are. I can't decide if riding away or picnic method's going to be the best. I think riding away is going to be best because we're still going to see a couple extra, which is nice. 50%, attaboy. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Get to that hundo. 110%. Get there. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, look at these big boys. That's not what we want, though. Oh, I think Razzie was here, and I just completely ignored him. But hi, Razzie. I don't know if you're still here, but hello if you are. Goodbye if you're not. What's up, Arna? Good luck. I'm going to be in both streams lurking while hunting my own. Play Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Nice. Well, don't forbidden or what unforgivable curse anybody. I hope you can learn those in that game, because I would just do it to everybody. Like, I would seriously use it on every single person. I would be like, I wish that it was, is it like a game where I can choose my own destiny? Because if it is, I'm totally going to take the destiny of becoming the next Voldemort. Or the pre-Voldemort. I want them to make movies about me. You can learn all 3 curses. I'm going to kill so many people. That's going to be so wonderful. I mean, that's a terrible thing to say. But, I mean, come on. Imagine if I can forge my destiny as the world's strongest dark wizard. Come on. Come on. Who doesn't want that? You know, if I heard this rumor that Jedis would not ever learn this, but Sith would be able to prevent people from dying. So, maybe the Sith know what's up. What's up, Umbreon? That would be cool. How dope would that be? Phase on a Umbreon. Phase on a Tyler. Team Hefty, hashtag Team Superior. Wow. Wow, coming in with some hate already. A little bit of heat. BCT diving in hard with the chirping. Team Handsome Gents. Well, I think no matter who you play for, in this case, you're going to be winning, Dorian. Dorian, what's going on? I'm excited for, hopefully to catch a little bit of your stream today after all this is wrapped up. Teams Hefty. Team Shefty. Alright, well, Hefty told me to. Well, that's just ignorant. I don't know why Hefty would do that. I haven't told you guys to go be mean to him at all. Nor will I. We play honorably on Team Shinies. Team no one? Oh, that's okay. You should just be Team Friendship. Team Friendship and fun. Karate and friendship for everyone. Look at all the freaking spawns. This is great. Huck Spencer, are you going to make your memberships? Any plans yet? I don't know. I'm still trying to decide on that. It won't be more than $1.99. Like the base level membership. And then I'm going to have a top tier membership that's $499. That one's just for fun though. But it won't be more than $2. Brayer, what's going on? Hashtag Team the Bold and the Beautiful. I love it. I dig it. Nightman. Haha. Froakie did not shine at 1435. Wow, you are deep into the Froakie woods right now, my friend. Hopefully you get that sooner rather than later, man. That's a grind. Almost triple odds. Won't be playing along, but I saved the bingo board to play with friends in future. Nice. That's awesome. Ooh, I gotta switch to live chat. That's really good, man. I hope that you do. This is the second bingo board I've put together. But they're just fun. You can just search like bingo card creator and you could just make up your own rules. Hashtag Team Freyr. Oh my god. You're your own team. I saw you updated your Discord status to America's Next Top Mod for real, and I love that. I love that. Bella, how much do you think I should charge? That's a really good question. Because I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, it's weird because when you put a price on something, it has to be something that's affordable for people to pay, but it also has to respect the value that is put into it. Like if you just give something away, like if I make my memberships 10 cents, they're not really worth anything to anyone. But if there's a value associated with it, then I have to provide value back, which is then, of course, what makes something worth money. So, yeah. So I think Hefty can actually knock out everything. I think he can win this in one Pokemon. I think he can win this in one. Because it's a Gen 9. I forget exactly what his card is, but it's Gen 9 Psychic Steel in a specific ball. So Psychic Steel? I don't know. I think he can knock it out. Templates, thank you so much for the like and the sub. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the shiny side. Depends on whether you want to make money for it or be like a collectible for as little as possible. So Making money has never really been like the objective of this. This has just been a lot of fun for me, and it gives me an excuse to play my video games and also have, you know, some degree of creative liberties. But it's also, you know, a nice, it's certainly a nice perk, I guess, and it gives reasons to keep doing it. So, I feel like $2 is a fair starting point for memberships. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Let's go. Templates, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Team Hefty, but I still love you no less. Listen, you've known Hefty more, so I think that that's only fair. But yeah. 257. Hassan, 257. You think you're going to catch a snook today? Yes, today's the day of snooky. Y'all can call me Plays. I like Plays. There it is. That's easy. I'm looking for a hot pink Toxtricity. Hot pink. Pick another number. I have that shiny. 129. You don't have a link for donations anymore. No, so I took my link for donos away because it has my full name, and I tried to set up a PayPal business account, and they literally like perma-banned me from PayPal as a business. So I'm just gonna wait until I can go through YouTube. I know that I sacrificed some of the money, but that's okay. Like I said, it's not about the money. It's just more about anonymity. Let's see. Knackley, I do need one to complete the line. There we go. You got it, buddy. You got it. I'm the great shiny Cornholio. I need DP for my shiny bunghole. I am the great Cornholio. What's up, shiny Cornholio? Good to see you. I hope you get that TP for your bunghole. And don't eat too much chicken picada. Team Hefty Distraction. Oh my god. Listen, we play an honorable game here. Maybe I can get a shiny cloth while hunting Knackley. Do it up. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Go get some chicken picada. You need more picata for your bunghole. I set up a business account for our car dealership on PayPal, and they banned us because I made a typo in the owner's birth year. That's what I'm saying. Like, mine got banned because I made a transaction within, like, a day of owning it, and they're like, that's really risky. And I was like, yeah, it's really risky that a business sets up a business and then does business. And then, like, you try and call, and they just are, they're just, so, yeah. So, yeah, I just took the dono link out for the time being. There's no need for it. So yeah, that's where it's at. My boss at work, it's really funny. Every Friday morning we have a meeting for an hour where we just kind of get caught up on work, like our entire team. It's just like a social meeting, but we're also working in the background. And he has these hilarious, it's not even hilarious, like he doesn't even try, but we have these 10-hour loops of songs, and it's like yesterday we were listening to a 10-hour loop of the Jubilife Village theme, and I don't know if anyone's played Legends Arceus, but the Jubilife Village theme is like a minute long, so it literally is 6,000 of these things. It was great. How many people work at your company? Just over 80, I think. Just about 80. I'm in a team of 4. And it's actually kind of fun. So Mrs. Shinies also works for the same company that I work for. And Mrs. Shinies and I are in the same exact team. And Mrs. Shinies and I do the exact same job. I am just a senior level because I've been there a couple of years longer. And we both work from home. So me and Mrs. Shinies literally spend all day, every day, 24/7 together. So streaming, I think, has been a blessing for her because it gets me out of her hair for a couple hours. And it's also been nice for me because it's like a little bit of a escape. Nice. But yeah. Mine has 9 including the employer, so weekly meetings would be kind of unnecessary. Yeah, that's not big enough to to mandate having constant recurring meetings. Who's better at the job? She is. She is, like 100%. I am at the core functions of the job, at like actually doing the job well and being organized and staying on top of things. She is so far beyond where I'm at when it comes to just kind of like schmoozing and just being super personable and just like doing other things at the company beyond the scope of my job, that's why I'm the senior level. She could do this job way better than I ever could. She is doing the job way better than I ever could. So is my other coworker. My other coworker is a good friend of ours, and she's also just infinitely better at this job than I am. So realistically, what I'm getting at here, folks, is I am, as they would say, doggy doo-doo. All 3 shiny Lycanrocs, nice. I've just beat Lord Arcanine a few minutes ago. Oh, nice, man. That was those battles were a ton of fun. So I've upgraded and made a cell graph of my mom's work in the powerhouse of the cell as my mom's boss, etc. Nice. Not doo-doo. No, I'm still very good at the job. I am just substantially less good than they are. And I've accepted that. I've come to terms with it. I'm happy about it. I'd rather they be really good at the job and then I just can kind of be there to mentor and help. Not to mention being like the senior level. That's a shiny. That is a shiny Salazzle. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. I believe Salazzle is poison, is it not? Is Salazzle fire and poison? So we're gonna catch this. We're gonna try and catch this in a Premier Ball anyway, and hopefully it's female. Ah, it's male. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get this in a Premier Ball. Okay, so Salandit is poison. I might have to give half to call, but I'm gonna switch over to my Ceruledge really quick. Let's see, where's Ceruledge? Let's get that shifted over. Okay. Okay, let's call Hefty. Hi, buddy.
Oh no! Why are you getting a hold of me?
So we got a full odds shiny Salandit. However, it just checks one box, so it's just a random encounter. But I'm just letting you know we did get a shiny, and it is caught in a Premier Ball. So 2 stamps are done. We have Poison and Premier Ball all finished.
So you're halfway there.
I'm halfway there, but the problem is I was going for a Dragon or a Poison Electric, so now I still leave Dragon out on the table. So now I have to make a couple decisions of whether or not to move on to something else. But we are halfway there. We are so very close to, as they would say, living on a prayer, buddy.
Yeah, I'm living on a prayer right now. I've kind of put all my eggs in the old Bronzor basket to knock out Steel and Psychic and Netball at the same time, with the off chance that one of these Tinkatinks will shine, which will take care of the Gen 9 Steel. But yeah, if this sandwich doesn't get me anything, I'm probably going to have to invest a little time in a Revavroom outbreak, which will knock out Gen 9 and Steel. So, well, congratulations. I mean, you do have the advantage having done this before and I haven't, so if it makes you feel good to beat up on a novice, good for you.
Now, I also I'm not going to shout out anyone in particular, but I am going to give a quick shout out to a couple people in particular. We have Bella, we have AMC, and we have Ice-type Specialist who are helping me immensely with where to go and what to do. So if you want to, if you want to hire them for a little bit of help, they might be worth your time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's a tempting offer. That is a tempting offer. I know I got a bunch of great people in my chat right now as well, and I'm sure between your team and my team, I can get a lot of good help here. But right now, I'm just going to try and finish this sandwich.
Well,
I'm telling you, baby, this Bronzor is going to be green here, and it's going to be beautiful. It's the first time. Probably the only time I'll be excited to see a shiny Bronzor.
It's literally my least favorite Pokemon in the game. But aside from that, so you haven't used your Sparkling Sandwich yet?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't.
I haven't either. I feel like it doesn't make sense until either I need a Hail Mary or I just want to increase the lead. So I feel like we're playing the same strat here, man. I feel like, because you're doing the same thing I am. Multi-type with the ball and then clear it out with the other type that you need.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I have some Shelgons in here as well. So if I happen to get a shiny Toxtricity and a Shelgon, that knocks it out. So we're just going to party. We're going to see what happens.
All right. Yeah, sounds like you got a good game plan going on. And I guess I should ask at this point. I'm pretty sure I know where we landed, but just so everyone else knows, especially since we're only going for 4 bingo slots right now. If we do happen to finish bingo in the next, I don't know, 3.5 hours, I'm assuming we're going to do another play.
Yeah. So here's kind of what this is a good discussion. So we can do one of two things. We could almost do it like a tier. So like if I get the bingo or if you get the bingo, you get the point. But then either I can choose to finish this one to also get a point or move on to the next one. Almost like whoever gets it first, we roll another method and then you go to that one. And then whoever's behind gets to choose whether to go ahead or to try and finish this one and get their like, do you get what I'm saying? I'm struggling to explain this.
I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. So I could, if you finish it and you move on, I could choose to stay where I am and try and get that point, or I can move on to round 2 with 0 points and hope I beat you on the second round.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, if that makes sense, we'll do it. If we don't like it, we can audible and just say nope. When the round is over, you have to move on to the next one, regardless of where you were at. I just feel like I would hate to get 3 of the 4 done and then just be sitting on a 4th and have to call it quits. You know what I mean? Like I think it'd be better to just allow the finish to get that point, and then I would say if it ends up in a tie, it would just be whoever's on the round, whoever's been on it longest, or whoever has most done. We'll figure that out. We'll decide that as the time goes. We got plenty of time. We got 3.5 hours to figure this out.
3.5 hours of
so we'll be all right.
Frivolity, jokes, maybe some tears. It's going to be a very, very entertaining and dramatic day.
It's true. Hey, speaking of jokes, you want to hear one?
Absolutely. Wait.
Okay.
Yes. Wait.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. So it's slightly family unfriendly, but not really. It'll be clean. Okay.
Don't get me demonetized.
No. Okay. So there is a koala and a lizard, and they're sitting up in a tree. Okay.
Sure.
And the koala and the lizard they're hanging out and they're using one of their, we'll just call it the animal peace pipe.
Sure.
You've followed so far, so they're on the animal peace pipe, and the lizard goes, "Oh man, I am just so thirsty. I got to go down to the river and I got to get a drink of water." So the lizard goes down, gets to the water and sees that there's just this crocodile chilling there. And the crocodile's like, "What's going on, man?" And he's like, "Oh, we're just, me and the koala are just up in the tree. We're just hitting the old animal peace pipe." And he goes, "Oh, okay, that sounds great. Actually, do you mind if I come up?" And he goes, "No, koala doesn't care." So the lizard keeps taking a drink, and the crocodile climbs up in the tree, and the koala goes, "Oh my god, how much water did you drink?"
Like it.
All right, that's it. I'm going back on mute. We're focusing in on this hunt. We got, 10 minutes left on this now to try and get this toxicity, and then we're going to rock and roll, buddy.
That sounds good, man.
All right, man. We'll talk soon.
All right, bye.
See ya. Okay, so we're in good shape. I think I missed some people. What's up, Foot Fusion Fish? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for being back. And if I missed anybody else, I do deeply apologize. I am obviously focusing on a million things. For Electric Dragon, you can hunt Miraidon. Okay, great call. Maybe we should shiny hunt Miraidon, see if we can get it. I do need that for my shiny living decks. So thank you for the suggestion. Ice type, you'll be here all week. I did. I got a shiny Salandit male, unfortunately, but a shiny male Salandit. It probably checks a couple other boxes, but I'm not focusing on anything else. I just have to update the GIF when I get a chance, but we'll do that when the time comes, when the time is right. But yeah, we got full odds actually, or I mean 1365, but Sandwich doesn't really impact that one, so it was just a random spawn, which is always nice. It does make me wonder if it bodes well for finding another one. That would be basically 2 under odds, but we'll see what we can do. Only for a second, but what do you think the thought process was for making a keychain into a Pokemon? That feels like we need one more. Give me ideas, and someone said keychain on the table. That's exactly what it is. I think the lore behind the Pokemon is that it like steals people's keys or some BS like that, but Sam, I'm with you. It's just lazy. That's just lazy. It's like naming a character in Star Wars Sleazebaggin because he's a sleazebag. Like, you're just, at that point, you're just getting too risky with it. He also did dual type slant at fire and poison. Yeah, we don't need dual type for this bingo, though. That's the thing. I can mark down a couple others, but I really only need 4. Found a shiny Hoppip and Tetsugiri Pink. I already have that one, so I'm going to give it away. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, plays. Love giveaways. Oh, we should probably check that Salandit for a mark. Just for fun. I don't know if marked is on our card. No. I just like to see. But that's nice. Okay, 111. I gotta update my recent shinies, though. I gotta put the Salandit on there. Thank you, everybody, for the 28 likes. Really appreciate that. Sleeve Baggin, descendant of Bilbo Baggins of the Shire. He truly is. He truly is. The Sleaze Baggin himself. What's up, Dan Johnson? How we doing? I really need to start streaming one day. You do. I think it'd be a blast. I think you'd have a lot of fun doing it. That's not shiny, is it? No, that's not shiny. I think you totally should. The worst thing that could happen is people don't watch. But the cool part is you're a pretty established member in this community already, so you would basically start with a pool of people, which is kind of nice. What even is Toxtricity shiny? Apparently it's just like really hot pink. So it kind of looks like this, just a little like noticeably like brighter pinker. I always talk about, so Matt Prokopek is another awesome streamer. And Matt was very involved, heavily involved in the community before he started streaming. And I always said like he did it the right way, right? He got involved first, and then people were able to know that he went live. Me, I just started from nothing. Like, I had to really like force my way into the community. I made them love me, even when they shouldn't have. I forced them. I forced my love upon them. Let's see. Any double shiny giveaway? I don't like doubles. That's really nice. Would I prefer blue or yellow? I think blue. I think blue shiny would be preferred. And I have a Toxel that I'm sitting on, so it'd be nice to get all of these knocked out. When I get the whole voice thing figured out, I'll give it a go. 100%. And I think even, even when you're... I just feel like there's a lot of support. But I know that it's a big, like, mental hurdle as well to get over. So I see it on both sides of the coin. Just know that I think you'd have a lot of people that would love to watch and enjoy, and because you do some not high stress but high what do you call it, high concentration, high dedication hunts. So one day I want to start streams, but I don't have equipment, plus my voice is way too annoying. That's the thing though, like, your voice always sounds different in your own head. When I go back and I watch my streams, I'm like, oh, my voice is way less annoying than I think it sounds. Except for when I have to clear my throat because I am clearly allergic to something. But like when I go back and watch my streams, I'm like, oh, this isn't so bad. It seems a lot worse in your own head because you actually hear your bones vibrating. And that's what changed the way your voice sounds. If you listen to your voice over a microphone or over a recording versus the voice that you hear when you're just talking, you're literally listening to the bones of your head rattling. How insane is that? Like, it's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. What else do we got? Nothing here. But yeah. Take a drink of water. I actually need that. I actually do need that. What's up, Barnabas? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting hashtag Team Shinies. I don't think you all know just how close we actually are to having some memberships. We do have a little bit of time to go. We are at under 500 hours now, though, which is really exciting. Really exciting. So for anybody who knows, I don't have to stream for 500 hours. Y'all need to watch me for 500 hours. So as soon as we get 500 more hours of you guys watching, ready to rock and roll. All we need left is Electric and Dragon. We are essentially making a diamond. So the outside diamond is what we're rocking with. Top tier thumbnail. Thank you so much. Pump for the emotes. So I actually had... Ari make the emotes for me. I don't know if you guys all know Ari, Galactic Ariana. I think it's Ariana Grande. Galactic Grande Ariana. I don't remember the exact thing, her exact name. But yeah, she made my emotes. They're going to be... sorry, she made my badges. The emotes are going to be hilarious. I already know a couple of them, and I will be making all of those, and they will be disgustingly horrible, and I can't wait. You watching me for 500 hours? Do it up, baby. Do it up. No, like I said, only watch if you want to. I'm not going to ask you to watch. I don't want to get my watch hours dishonorably. As an example, Bella... Oh, man, that was weird. Bella chose to watch my stream on 3 monitors. That was her choice. And I supported it, but I did not ask. She just made a brilliant decision. Just got a shiny. Nice. Hassan, what'd you get, buddy? Luna, what's going on? Thank you so much for being here. Luna, another Pokemon streamer. Luna, feel free to drop your link, by the way. I meant to say that to all mods. Feel free to drop your own link at any point in time. You do not need to feel like you can't. Drop them in when you get a shot. Honorable man, I don't see that often. Well... That's it. I wanted to be a musician when I was older, but I can't carry a tune, so the next best thing was music producer. That's awesome. Like, having an ear to be a music producer is almost as difficult as actually making music. What's the command? I don't know if I have one for you, Luna. I'm not sure. It might be there under Lunala, but I don't know for sure. If not, feel free to make yourself one. Feel free to drop your link. That's completely fine, honestly. Mods get special privileges of dropping their own links at any time. As they should. As they freaking should. Can I just keep going through here? Like, is this... Oh, I don't know why I've been going back and forth. I honestly should just keep... Right, because there were a lot of spawns. I'm getting, like, one spawn every now and again here. I was getting a lot more when I was just in that area, so I'm going to stay there. Got the shiny cloth. Nice. What a good shiny that one is. Blue as can be. GG's on the cloth, Hassan. That's fantastic. Clothing ain't easy. That's what they say. That's what I was told. It ain't easy being cheesy. Clothing simply ain't easy. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What is up, Shiny Ditto? What is up, Deborah? How we doing, guys? Good to see y'all. Totally wasn't expecting... I was totally expecting a shiny Nacli. I have not seen a shiny Nacli yet. And if I have, I've missed it. I had fun last night. That's awesome. I wanted to jump in and take a look, but I was at a buddy's house playing some Super Smash Brothers all last night, so I did not get a chance to really do anything. Want to know something stupid to me? I certainly do. Stupidity stories are always good stories. Got a shiny cloth, random shiny. That's so good. That's so good. That must be such a fun one to spot. Just be like, oh my god, there's just this giant blue crab. Imagine that. Imagine that great feeling. You wouldn't happen to know how to get my level 65 Garchomp to listen to me. I have 0 badges. You want it to listen to you, or you want it to not listen to you? Because I don't think it'll ever listen to you if you have 0 badges. You'd have to breed an egg and then... That was wild. Just joking around. I figured. At least you're not posting IP addresses. I got a good stupid story. Alright, I'm ready for it. As long as it's appropriate. Gotta be safe for the children. Hello there, children. I finished my Shiny Area Lock Challenge a few weeks ago, but I still haven't made a video on it. I still haven't sent the shiny clips to my phone. Dude, you gotta unlock, like, the thing that you can transfer videos from your Switch to your computer through USB cable. It is so much better than sending them to your phone. Sending to your phone is miserable. Because you can't even save them, at least on iPhone. You can't even save it to your camera roll anymore. You have to save it to files. It's awful. So I just copied over to my computer now. Hey, you look like a YouTuber I watch. Oh my god, could it be, Galaxy, that I am that YouTuber that you watch? Galaxy, thank you so much for coming on in. Appreciate you being here. Dang it. Dang it. What is this thing? What is this little bulbous plant? A Glimmet. And a lot of people call it Glimmet, but they don't realize that it's actually a French Pokemon. That is actually Glimmet. All right, we're seeing lots of things spawn that are not Toxtricity. So let's save. And then we are going to make a new Sando. What is the most depressed state in the USA? The state of misery. Oh my god. My god. The Stinkies will decide your fate. I am the Stinkies. Okay, now, but okay, do we need to go for Electric Dragon? Why would we keep going for Bagon? What's an Electric Dragon type that we can get? Yeah, because we already got Poison, so we don't need to go for a Toxtricity. We need to go for an Electric... no, you're more handsome. He isn't. Well, thank you so much, Galaxy. There ain't one in this game, so no Electric Dragon. Okay. So then I'm gonna keep riding with this then. I'm gonna keep going with Toxtricity. I think that there are enough spawns here, and then I think we can rock and roll over to Bagon after. So I think we're gonna stick with this. I know I have to make just an insane friggin' sausage sandwich every time, but we're gonna do it. Could hunt Voltorb again? That is true. That is true. I kind of like making ISS, though. Insane Sausage Sandwich. Not International Space Station. That's a common misconception. It actually stands for Insane Sausage Sandwich. Okay, Bella, this is for you. Tickle the sandwich. Tickle the sandwich. Tickle the sandwich. 3 tickles for good luck. Let's start stacking wieners. Oh, that was poor wiener stacking. A pair of sunglasses? I know. I don't know what's going on here. Said wiener. Oh my god. I'm going to say wiener so many times. Okay, that's too much of a gamble. I'm not going to gamble when stacking my weens. Hashtag stack weens. Hashtag tickle sandwich. Hashtag wiener stack. Hashtag not a great start. Hashtag not looking too hot. Hashtag over here. Hashtag safe. Oh, hashtag stay on the sandwich. Oh. Oh, no. 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 I don't think it's going to work, and I'm going to be very mad. I don't think it's going to work. Maybe it will. This is a frustrating sandwich, I will be honest. But that's okay. Oh, this will give me plenty of time to look for a Salandit GIF. Shiny Hunters. There it is. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Salandit. Salandit? I hardly know it. Who do we want to replace? I think the Metatite is the most recent one. So Metatite, you are being replaced with the Salandi. I barely have to move it. Come here, Salandi. Nice job. All right, this is just my reminder. Please go drop Hefty a like and a sub. Was it a male Salandit? It was a male Salandi. Unfortunately. Imagine failing a sandwich. It might happen again, dude. This sandwich is hard to make. Also, in case anybody noticed, I did end up getting the Citadel, and I got it in a heavy ball, and it is marked. Pretty pumped about that one. Guess what my reaction to the cloth was? Cloth. I don't know. What was your reaction to the cloth? Thank you, everybody. 30 likes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Here we go. We got some PB on the sandwich. We got some butt, some peanut butt, some peen butt on the sandwich. We're going to tickle it. And now we're going to try and place the sausages a little better. Damn. Damn. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's start going from the other side. This is not ideal. But maybe it'll be okay. Because maybe I can make it more flat. Yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. The chorizo is surprisingly the easy part. It's the peppers. But I should have given myself enough space. Rick Wolf getting inspected with the shine flu. Thank you so much, Rick, for your continued support and your subscribe. This is not going to be good. I'm going to fail this sandwich again. I got to stay over here. I got to stay over here. We're going to stack. We're going to stack for safety. Hashtag stack for safety. Hashtag made the sandwich through. I don't know why I'm hashtagging. Yeah, truly not the ideal when it comes to the stackaging of wieners. Rick Wolf, I don't know where you are, but I really appreciate your sub there. It's awesome. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? We had a little lag spike there. Again, when lag happens, typically if you just refresh if you just refresh, it'll come back. That's the unfortunate part of lag, is sometimes it just happens. Internet connections, lots of things, but you should be good if you just refresh. It usually comes back pretty quick. You gasped. Wow. Lag is a stream killer. It sucks, but can't do anything about it. I mean, you can, but not really in the moment. It's tough to adjust on the fly. It requires basically shutting the stream down and then changing settings and then booting it back up. Whereas realistically, I stream at 30 frames per second. So it was basically 5 seconds of lag, which is 0.1% of the stream. So I really don't like... I don't know. I don't really think too much about it. Not anymore. Maybe when I was younger. But what do I know? I'm not a doctor. Cloth is one of the best shinies in Gen 9, hands down. Hands down. Cloth and Orthworm are both really good. Because they're big changes. You go red to blue, but it's not like so annoying red to blue. Toad School? Pretty good. Who does more damage to Amoongus? Flower Trick or Night Slash from Meowscarada? I don't... Like in a raid? Talking in a raid? Terra Grass? I would not... I don't know. I wouldn't bring anything that can fall asleep. Or that can raise its own attack. Regular battle? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. You should know this by now. When I found Shiny Lechonk was full odds, I couldn't figure out what it was. I am genuinely surprised at how long it took me to find a Lechonk, and now I found 3 of them. But it actually was like, I thought that would be a Pokemon I would get right away. Because I had this theory that when you first started playing the game, the shiny odds were increased until you got your first shiny. It was a dumb theory, but it was my theory. I don't think it was right. Hence the dumb theory. Shoot! I did it again. Keep running in this Glamay. And my Meowscarada is dead. Wasn't right until I wasn't right because I didn't get my first shiny until Area 0. Dang, that is crazy. I got my first shiny within the first, like, hour and a half. Hefty's trash talking. Well, you know what they say about Hefty.
Hefty, hefty, hefty! Whippy, whippy, whippy!
That's all you gotta say. He better not be talking trash. Hefty's too good. Hefty's too good for that. Hefty's a pure soul. Alright, fish. Settle down, fish. Fish! Settle. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. According to OBS, no frames have been dropped. Ice type. Refresh. I don't know how many times. I gotta just have a command for it. In any stream, it doesn't matter where you are. When you experience lag, you have to get out of the stream and come back in, or else that lag will continue. You will continue to have issues with the stream. It won't be in full clarity. It won't be all those things because your device is going to try and do everything that it can to lower what's required to load the stream. Well, the chunks that Shiny mentions the reason why we're Oinky Bros. This is true. But yeah, it's really important because your device is not going to know that like the lag has ended. It's going to continue to load things at a lower everything until you refresh and it realizes like, oh, this is good. Yeah, Luna, go ahead. That's totally fine. Luckily, my streams don't lag all that often, but I don't know. I don't usually stream at this time, so it could be that there's just more draw. So you like to gamble because I want to gamble this battle on if Great Tusk will listen. That seems like a very frustrating way to play the game, but you know what, man? You gotta play it how you want to play it. We're gonna do a shiny Kerballer? Nice. My team dies to fire. Isn't like... Aren't there memes about fire gym leaders just being like the weakest of the pack? I always remember thinking that like Blaine in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow was like the easiest gym leader, and I was like, how is this the 7th gym leader? Thank you, Luna. Appreciate that. Hi, Razzie. The diary is good, man. We made it through. We made it through. Really happy about that. I was worried for a while, but luckily we pushed not very hard, but we made it through. Betwixt thine gooch. Toxtricity. Alright, let's count. Let's count how many we see. Ready? We're gonna do a timer. Starting right now, I'm at 103.40, and we're starting now. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I'm going to throw my timer off. 17 with a little gap. 18, 19, 20. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. So we saw about 28 in a minute, which means in 10 minutes we're going to see 280, which means in 20 minutes we're going to see 560, which means in 30 minutes we are going to see 840. So it should take about 2 sandwiches to get above odds. So we are in a position where we'll probably be above odds. Judd, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming on in. Sorry, I was doing maths. I don't really understand how to like look at chat and do math at the same time. But basically, we should be at odds in 2 sandwiches. So if we see one, it will be under odds before this sandwich is over. Within the last 10 minutes of the sandwich, that is. But that's basically what we're looking at from a get to odds perspective, is roughly 2 sandwiches. Take a drink of water? I certainly will. What is Riz? What is Riz?
Hello.
Oh no, what are we looking at? Uh-oh, Hefty's here. Oh no. What is the bronze? Is the Bronzong on the screen?
Oh no, bump Bronzong. I'm done with Bronzong. Is old news.
Okay, it's old news, old hat.
News. That's right. No one talks about that Pokemon anymore. I just did a Flittle outbreak.
Okay.
So we knocked off Gen 9 Psychic and Netball.
Wow.
So I think we're tied up again, right?
No, you're ahead. I have 2 done, and you have 3 done. So I believe that you are leading in this round.
I thought you already knocked off 3. My bad.
No,
okay,
I had.
So now I'm winning.
You are. So I have to get myself
Like
a Toxtricity. Well, yeah, an honorable victory for an honorable man is always a good thing. But I know you're a true competitor, Hefty. I was told this a long time ago.
From Razzie.
From Razzie, yeah. Razzie came in here and asked me about diarrhea.
Razzie is literally the only one I've ever beat in a race, so it had to be from him.
Well, you might go. I don't know. I'm undefeated, but I'm not feeling great. I realized today that if I lose, I have to retire and I have to marry my mother-in-law. That's the rules.
I was there when those rules were decided upon. Yeah.
Yeah. So
if you guys didn't know about that rule, you guys really need to start checking out Mornings with Arceus. That's where all the important conversations happen.
Yeah. So I am potentially in a position where if I cannot make this one happen, I have to marry my mother-in-law, which is just. I mean,
that's gonna make the other wedding a little bit more awkward.
Yeah, it's gonna certainly make things a little bit more complicated. But
you guys are gonna have to move to Utah.
Well, yeah, I think that's just a guarantee. And please, no one in the state of Utah be offended by this. There's just some weird stuff that goes on there. That's just it.
People in the state of Utah don't have internet. We don't have to worry about that.
That's true. That's true. Well, maybe they can light their. Maybe they can use their candlelight to power their devices. Who knows?
Could you imagine? That'd actually be kind of cool.
Heat-powered television.
Heat-powered televisions. I think. You know what? I think we just came up with a $1,000 idea.
I think $1,000 is about all we'd make with that idea.
Yeah.
But the Amish would love it.
Yeah.
Luckily,
and, we could do some. We can't do digital marketing for them. We could get some of those old sandwich boards. There's old plywood sandwich boards. Mm-hmm. And, just go around Pennsylvania and just drop them off at. What do you call those places that you hook up your horse to the post, the old hitching posts?
Brothels.
Yes, that's it, brothel.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah. See, I think this is something that a lot of people don't actually think about. Is on the internet, it's really important that you are kind to as many groups as you can, because you don't know who's gonna read it and take offense to it and that sort of thing. But realistically, I think the Amish have not taken enough heat, and they will never know. So I'm gonna start a trend here. I think we're going to make jokes at the expense of the Amish every single stream from here on out, because they will never know the difference.
Yeah, and who's going to tell them?
No one. No one's going to tell them.
I mean, even if they did tell them, they wouldn't understand the words they were using.
They
were speaking a different language. A Pokemon YouTuber was really making fun of you on their live stream yesterday, and they're going to be like, I understood 2 of those words.
Yeah, Jedediah would be like, I have no idea what that even means.
Yeah.
Let me get back to my buggy. I have to do an
Yeah.
oil change on my buggy. Okay, so you're up you're up technically 3-2 on the card then. So I need to just get myself a Toxtricity, which I'm doing some calculations here. It takes roughly 2 sandwiches to get to odds when you are going for a Toxtricity in the Alfrenata Cave. So kind of good news there. But
yeah, that means it's coming here very shortly.
it's here right now, baby. It is on screen as we are talking right
No
now.
way.
Shiny blue Toxtricity is standing, looking at me right in the face,
No.
on camera, on screen, on the call. So good that we didn't even have to like hang up and talk again. That's beautiful. All right.
Yeah, so good that I didn't have to hang up.
I don't need it in any particular ball because I already have the Premier. So I'm just going to catch this, and then we are going to be going for bag on to hopefully clear this card up. So
Okay, so we're tied up. So I still got a chance here.
we are tied up at 3-3. It is as even as it possibly could be, and but you should be pretty impressed at getting like a 3 for 1.
3's an odd number.
It is. But I'm pretty pumped that you got your 3 in one Pokemon. That's kind of cool.
You know what? I go for efficiency over length. So
Like I said.
you know, I'd rather get it done as quickly as possible than drag it out and make it last for a few hours and
Honestly,
and then, for everyone involved. So
I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way. If you are a captain of a boat, you have one objective really. You have to get to the destination, and then you have to get everybody off the boat as quick as possible, right? You don't want to take a long time to get everyone off the boat.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be a good captain though, because I'd be more worried about getting myself off than everyone else.
Well, that's true. It's supposed to be. Actually, I'm not going to say the next thing I was going to say, but yeah, Hefty. I agree. Okay. This is it. Let's get to the final heat of this.
All right, I'm excited.
We're gonna get this done. All right, man. We'll talk to you. Well, next time one of us is talking to the other, we have a winner. So
That's true.
So
You make a good point.
So I'll be calling you here shortly.
Or yeah, probably.
Be calling you here in a bit. All right, buddy. We'll talk soon.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, that is awesome. How great is that? All right, so now we have to go for the bag on, and I believe that the bag on cave method will not work for this. We have to go to the Orthworm Titan area. So Orthworm is somewhere in the mine, which I don't really know where that's at. I think it's over in here, right? Is this where Orthworm's at, or was Orthworm over here? I guess I can zoom out. Not Stony Cliff, not Lurking Steel, not Quaking Earth. Oh wait, maybe which one is it? Maybe it is Lurking Steel. We're gonna go there. We're gonna make a dragon sandwich. Yeah, I don't think the cave method will work because I don't think that we have enough. I don't think the cave method will work because it's only level 2. Lurking Steel. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much, Ice Type. Ice Type, you've been incredibly helpful today, which is very outside of your character. I'm actually going to allow you 1E. No Axew in this game, I don't think. Not in Violet. Yeah, I'm going to allow you 1E. You get a free E at some point in time. Damn it. Okay, so where am I looking? Where's the mine? Where's this thing going to be at? Can anybody help me? We gotta go find Bagon. Axew's in Violet? Oh, I thought it wasn't. Thought it was a Scarlet exclusive. Bagon. Right here. We need to go... we need to go somewhere else. We need to go up in here. Yeah. We gotta go like right in there. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go make a dragon sandwich, and we're gonna rock and roll, and we're gonna get this done. Wrong place. I know. I'm there now. Gotta go dinner. Enjoy dinner. You know what you can do. That cliff with the ground terror. It's 9:30 in 20 minutes. I do need to go set up for my nephew's birthday. We're doing it for him today. His birthday's actually Monday. Well, that's awesome. Hopefully that's a ton of fun. All right, 2 shinies on the board. Love to see that. Let's pop this and let's get going. 2 full odd shinies. There's just an E hanging in the air right now. I can feel E hanging in the air tonight. alone. What sandwich is dragon level oh my god. Encounter power dragon. Dragon level 2 is the Great Avocado Sandwich, which is, let's see, Great Avocado Sandwich is sandwich number, I don't know. There it is. The easier sandwich, thank the Lord. Thank the maker. Thank you guys so much for the 35. I love that dragons love avocado. I'm also a dragon and I love avocado. I imagine dragon. Smoked fillet. Let us get these delicious fillets. I don't know if I'd eat this sandwich. Tomatoes, fish, Frishavak. I think I'd eat I think this actually is one of the nicer looking sandwiches. Proud of this one. There we go. A little Frishavak to start the day. All right, let's go get this baggin'. Say Mumford & Sons and Chainsmokers. Damn it, I did it. I did it. I thought you were a tiger. No, just the eye. I'm just the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight, rising up from the something of our something. Toxicity give. All right. That does not look like a GIF. Shiny hunters. That is not a GIF. All right, here we go. Counterpower dragon. I gotta stop worrying about the, there we go. This is what I want. Save image as Tox. Okay, Tox is done. Let's replace our clef key, and then we're gonna get going. I'm gonna save my sandwich time. Tox is here. There we go. Let's unlock this, and let's move Tox over up into here. There we go. Tox is done. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it and over it. That's a band. I saw them once live with Mumford & Sons. All right, so look at all the bagons. Now, I'm pretty sure over in here is where I found a ton of them. I think it was back in like this path over here. I found a metric buttload of them. Oh, the Rev of Room. We don't want that. Okay. Yeah, this is where I found a lot. So we're just looking for a green boy. And that would also complete the line for me. So we're looking for a green boy ASAP as possible. Green wins it. Green means go ahead and win the shiny race. That's what, or at least round one. Out the gate. The out the gate winner. Green means go ahead and don't talk about that. And how is your gay son? I marked gay son as green, meaning go ahead and don't talk about that. The office is majestic. It's full of majesty. We're gonna call this the bag and loop. The bag on loop. And again, if we get this, we get it done and we win. So let's get some green here, y'all. Let's get some green. Majesty. In her deepest majesty, Queen Elizabeth II has died. That's really messy. Nick, what is the matter with you? It's true, though. She is dead. He fell down the stairs at Dan Flashes. Shut up, Doug, you skunk. It's true, though. I did. My voice is wildly high. Oh my god, is that what you sound like? Never even talked to the guy. Your voice is wildly high. Alright, what are we even doing here? Toxicity. Now, here's the thing about the Axew spawn. Does it share with Bagon where we would have 2 potential tries? Because if that's the case, I might have to actually look at that. I might have to look at that. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me go check my optimization. Let's look at Axew. Okay. Axew has a #1 spawn down here. No, okay. How about here? Axew and Bagon both spawn over in here. I might go this way, because if there's 2 Pokemon that can spawn over right here, I feel like it makes more sense to do Axew and Bagon, because that'll accommodate more spawns. I think this is the right way to do this. I don't know what shiny Axew looks like, but hopefully it's noticeable. But I think that this is the right decision, because the benefit to doing it this way is that we guarantee that we will have more of the percentage of spawns being taken up by Dragon-type Pokemon. Shiny Axew's a bit yellow, okay. So that would be like over in here. We should be saying Bagons. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. It should be over here. We should be seeing Bagons and Axews, which would be really helpful, right? So I don't want just Axew. I want shared spawns, which apparently is somewhere over in here. But this is Zapapico, so I don't really see that being true. Maybe down in here? Maybe up in here? I know a good Axew Bagon spot. Okay, help me out, Barnabas. Give me some idea here. Good Bagon count here. We're looking for where they both spawn, Axew and Bagon. Ow. Right now I'm seeing lots of Bagon, not lots of Axew. It seems to be more Bagon spawning here. Next to Cloth area, you have a ground Pterodon on a cliff. Next to Cloth area, you have a ground Pterodon on a cliff. Over here, this thing here. If you go there and run around it, it works. Okay, let me see. According to my little thing, that is, there are more dragons here. There are also... Oh, no, it's good. Okay, you're right. Okay. So we want to go up in here, like by these ruins. Okay, we're going to rock and roll. I know I'm jumping all over the place, but we're trying to find efficiency. Okay, Barnabas, thank you so much. And thank you for using landmarks like my ground Terra raid to kind of help explain where this stuff's at. That's super helpful. It's very impossible to direct people in this game, but you're making it a little bit easier. Okay, so if we go up here, somewhere in here, you're saying that... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is great. This is great. Okay, so a little yellower. This is awesome. There are also just a few... No, my goal... So, I'm not as concerned about it being Axew or Bagon. The main concern is having the primary spawns be Axew and Bagon. Having those two things is going to be much better, because then the less other type of Pokemon will spawn. The more dragon types that we have, the less others will appear. So this is really great. Swinging by to say good luck. Thank you so much, McDad. Good to see you, buddy. Shiny Axew is pale yellow with a purple thing around its neck. Okay, so that should be pretty noticeable. Did you really did a bet? Yes or no? What do you mean a bet? A bet on what? Like, did me and Hefty make a bet? No, we were just messing around. We're just doing this for fun. Lots of Axews. So you're saying just kind of rock and roll right around here? Should go watch more of the race when I go to Monster Jam with the fam today. That sounds so much better than this. I love what we're doing here, but that just sounds like so much more fun. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of spawns here, y'all. A decent amount, I guess. I wish that there was a little bit more Bagon as well. Got my shiny Bagon. Oh, no. Don't apologize. This is a good thought. I'm just trying to maximize the efficiency here. I heard you had to marry your mom-in-law. No, luckily I don't actually have to marry my... That was just a quote from a TV show. Oh, look, there's a lot. Yeah, we were just joking around. We're just playing. We're just making poorly timed jokes. Channel tail thumbnail. Thank you so much, McVio. It's awesome. It's such a dumb thing, but I loved making it. I was laughing the whole time. Matt, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for coming in. How was Lizzie's first stream? I was unable to attend because I was playing some Super Smash, but I hope everything went well there. Oh, don't apologize. It was just being stupid. Thumbnails are always the best. I appreciate that. I tried to reel them in a bit and get a little bit more, like, definitive, but then I decided, you know what? I like the goofy style every now and again. And for something like Hefty, Hefty's a fun guy, like a mushroom. So, some Matty Ice. Says, sweet that I asked. Well, I'm just a sweet guy. Just kidding. But it is cool that she got to do a stream. And she got to use your channel, which is awesome. Sometimes I think about taking my channel and turning it into like the Shiny's universe and having like friends and stuff all have access to this channel and we can just stream or have different accounts that are a part of it. Like different profiles, different personas, different games, that sort of thing. But then I realized, nah. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just realize, nah, look at this guy. Big jump. Big jump. It's so weird. I'm like anxiously awaiting a call and I don't want one. Like I do not want Hefty to call me. All right, Nick, got it out. Good luck. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Luna. Take care. Have fun at the birthday party, and hopefully we will see you again somewhere on the internet a little later on. Friend that does that. It's definitely a little odd at times. Seems appropriate on Twitch, but weird on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it'd be cool, but I just don't think I have enough friends who would like actually want to stream and be a part of it. But it could be fun to have like the Shiny's universe of streamers. Just always something going, always something to do. One channel that just has different personas and profiles and games and things like that. But again, when in Rome, you must do as the Spanish do. I want to say a quick thanks again to all the people who have liked the stream and brought us up to 35. It really means a lot. Helps me get put into the YouTube weird algorithm, however that is determined. But seriously, it just is unbelievably helpful and kind of all of you for dropping those likes. And as well, I want to thank all the lurkers who are out there right now. Even if you're not active in chat, your participation just being in stream is so helpful to me right now because it's what I need to kind of take things to the next level of the stream is just a lot of people watching for a long time. So really means a lot. I have 2 months and 6 days, 3 months and 6 days to get the watch hours required, and it should be done within the next 3 weeks. So if that's done, we'll be able to launch some memberships. We'll be able to add a little bit more value to the stream, and then I'll just instantly retire from streaming forever, and it'll be great for everybody. Might work if everybody has similar personalities or a specific schedule so you know who you're going to see when you jump on. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, is like, you know, you could find, these are just examples, this is not happening, but like Beacon of Nick streams pretty much overnight Eastern time, so that attracts a good crew of people who are in different time zones that can't see streams, or people who work third shift, things like that, so that's really nice. I do a stream in the morning and then sometimes in the afternoons. Chem Nation goes live every day, 10:30 to 11, or 10:30 to 1:30 or 2. Like there's just Brandon R24 is always on from 9 to 12. Like everybody has kind of their schedules. It'd be cool to consolidate those into just, obviously again it's not happening, but it'd be cool to have a consolidated version of that where it's literally just like a 24-hour live and you just jump in and you see a different person and watch a different show. Oh my god, I actually just broke the mold. What if I wanted the mold? What's up, Metal Mental? Good to see you, buddy. Walmart Nick. There we go. Shiny asked you in Discord general. Why in general? Named after Matt, who I just saw was in this chat. I dig that. Think about it all the time. Ideally, I love the Oscar, Carly, and Aaron all stream back to back to back to back. Yeah, like how cool would that be if you could set up an actual schedule where it was like just consistent 5 days a week or, 4 days a week, whatever. You have, oh, gotcha. Thank you so much, Ice Type. I thought you meant you just got one. You call yourself that first? Oh, I stand by it. I stand by it all day, every day. Now, realistically here, folks, I could kick up the Sparkling Level 3 sandwich because we could be jumping into the next bingo, and I could hold on to that sandwich across bingos. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's what's going to happen. I think I'm going to fire up the Sparkling Level 3 right now and try and get the shiny early and carry it into this next bingo. Is that stupid? Does that seem smart? I feel like that seems smart because we might be able to win this one and then start strong in the second one. I don't know. I have 16 minutes left on this sandwich. You know what? We're going to finish out this sandwich. We're going to see what happens. If Hefty manages to get one before me, then I think we pop it so that I can stay on this, get my point, and then get in not too far behind, possibly even get ahead. Strategizing. Yeah, unfortunately my schedule for streaming is just not consistent enough other than my mornings. Like mornings and Wednesdays. Like that's my consistent schedule. But, not a lot of people are awake at 7 in the morning Eastern time, so it's kind of a bummer. Depends on if you get the shiny fast, exactly. So the more encounters I see without getting one though, the higher those chances are. So I think we ride this sandwich out and then we try and do it. I think that's the way to go. It's kind of a gamble, but being able to carry over into next round, I think would be super, super beneficial. Oh my god, shiny Rookity. Let's freaking go. Now, that doesn't check any boxes, but we're still going to catch it. That completes that line for me, too. Don't even be silly, y'all. We're just getting it done. We're just getting it done. Do I have a Rookity? We'll fix that later. We're not wasting any time with gifts. Wow, that is shiny number 3 on the day. Let's go. Let's go. But it doesn't bode well for my dragons. That's 3 shinies. 3 full odd shinies in an hour and a half. That's pretty great. That's pretty hype. I'm very excited by that. I'm just going to let Hefty know. Okay, don't be startled. I did not win, but I did just get another shiny on the board. Random full odds shiny Rookity. But again, it did not win, didn't check any boxes. Just letting you know. I think you deserve to know.
You scared me.
I know. I started out by saying don't be scared.
Yeah, but like it went from silence to don't be scared. And
okay, that's true.
Oh my gosh. Now my chat, my stream is scaring me. You guys are all trying to give me a heart attack right now. I don't know what's happening. Congratulations on the Rookity.
I'm pumped. Finishes that line for me, so...
Oh, that's awesome. That's, you know what? You know what's better than getting a shiny in a race is getting a shiny you need in a race.
That's exactly what's up. Right now, all the shinies that I'm going for, they are ones that I would need for my living decks. So, we're in good shape. 3 shiny strong already, buddy.
Good job. I'm at 1.
Yeah, but you're at 1 that, like you said, that was an efficient one. I've had an inefficient 3.
That's true.
What's your target right now?
Right now we are flailing about looking for a steel type again on Glacidio Mountain, looking at all the Bronzong and the Magnemites and Magnetons.
Gotcha.
We were hanging out in the desert for a while, but I just wasn't getting a lot of things were spawning, but not a lot on screen at once. We also had a sandstorm, which caused a serious amount of lag. So okay. I just felt like I was not getting the the max spawns per minute that you want to see. So
Yeah, when I was trying for my SPM, we were going for a bag on, and then I realized, thanks to chat, Sir Barnabas and AMC came in and basically said that there's a spot where Bagon and Axew both spawn, so a dragon sandwich would then increase the odds of it being a dragon Pokemon that spawns because there's 2 instead of 1. So
Oh, very nice.
pretty beneficial thing, but so far nothing doing, just a random Rookidee, and we're just riding around getting it. So
Well, congratulations again on the Rookidee. I know you're happy to get that. It's a
certainly.
gorgeous shiny, by the way. I love that one.
It is, and I think that this should just be, I want to hear about your achievements in film and in life. So I want to hear when you get a shiny, regardless of if it gives you points. I want to hear it. We got to celebrate you too here, buddy. That's it.
Is that like just for today's stream, or like is that for now on? Can I start like calling you at like 2 in the morning when I find another Lechonk?
Yeah, I actually want you to give me a 2 a.m. Lechonk call, which is going to replace the previous 2 a.m. calls.
You know, that late night pork is sometimes you need it.
I actually would argue that there's no better time for pork than in the late night. Sometimes like early morning pork is nice as well. Like if you can have a nice chop as soon as you wake up, that's not too bad. But
yeah, I mean, there's not a greater feeling than being woken up by somebody.
All right, let's quit while we're ahead here. Maybe we should just wrap this thing up early.
I think that's best for everyone.
Yeah, I think that's it. All right, guys, thank you so much, everybody. This has been a really good time. We're just going to call it a tie, and we'll keep Hefty's channel with monetization, I think. I think that's the best thing we can do.
Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow with the shiny Dunsparce hunt continuing. Hopefully we'll get it. We're actually going to hit 200 checks tomorrow. So, but until then, yeah, thank you guys for being here.
All right, I'm glad that we just did a little bit of promotion on my channel 2.5 hours before stream is over. This is why we're friends, Hefty, because you are the only person I would let do that right here without being visibly upset. Instead, I'm smiling like an idiot. Top tier.
That means he wants to punch me, but he don't want to say he wants to punch me.
No, I'm just kidding. You can advertise here all you want. Even like I said, your personal achievements in both film and in shiny hunting. I want it all.
Dude, I told you already. I'm not telling you the name of the movie I was in.
I mean, it's the internet. I can find it. If it is out there.
I feel like if you could find it, you would stop trying to ask me about it.
No, did you know that Razzie shaved his entire body, every single ounce of hair on his body when he was in high school, and then he ran through the halls of his school wearing only a diaper that said New Year's Baby, but it was in like May? That's on the internet.
That was him? I remember hearing about. I mean, I'm only a couple hours away from Razzie. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, he was the May New Year's Baby.
Wow.
Yeah. So if it's on the internet, it can be found by me. That's it. All right, I'm gonna go keep hunting shinies. I'll talk to you as soon as I find one.
All right.
Bye, buddy. All right, what did I miss in chat while I was ignoring all that? I had to. Is either that or getting night porked? Isn't that a TV show, Night Porked? I think they just made a remake of it. Bye, Nick. See you next time. See you, Decidueye. And Castor Oil Lake as Dreepy, Dracloak, Dratini, Dragonair, and Tatsugiri. You should be better there. Of course, you're dealing with lag. That is true, though. Dreepy and Dracloak are not worth it. They're too hard to spot. Dratini, Dragonair, and Tatsugiri are good. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm kind of liking this. So far, this is good. There's a lot less lag than there would be in the water, and the water lag is, like, enough to make me want to quit the game. So, for my sanity, I think I got to keep this here, but... Cooking brunch now? What are you having for brunch? That's so good. I'm about to have enchiladas, but you guys don't get to watch me eat them. I'm going to starve. I'm so hungry. So enchiladas will be consumed on the stream, but you will not see me consuming said enchiladas. Or as they say in Mexico, enchilada. Because it's the exact same word. Damn it. Bagon's a cool looking Pokemon. I like it. I don't know what Mrs. Shiny's listening to right now, but she is currently in the shower, which is on the back side of this wall, and there's like a speaker just blaring someone speaking, and I don't know what it is. Okay, we have 7 minutes left. We're gonna do the crossover. We're gonna do the dragon sandwich. We're gonna do our sparkling right now. We're gonna pop that because my card's not changing, which means that it's possible that we'll need some of this stuff again. So we're gonna pop it. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right now. All right, here we go. Picnic time. I know this might be a dumb decision, but I still stand by this being the right thing to do. I think that this is a strategic time to make it. So, dragon, we need avocado, salty, and spicy. Okay, this is it. We're doing the sandwich audible now. This is it. This is a huge gamble because if we do manage to get it, what it means is that we get to carry that forward into our next round of bingo. So that's why I think this is going to be the right move, is because if we manage to get this early, I'm talking within minutes, then we have a longer sandwich to try and take advantage of it on the next one. Your strategy would be go to the lake. I don't know, man. I'm going to rock and roll here. I'm going to rock and roll here for now. I cannot. The lag is just so much to deal with. If you step away from the ruins, you might get a few more Axiom and bag on. Okay. Okay. You have to realize with Encounter Power and Sparkling, it'll be fine no matter where we're at. As long as there is one dragon type, we're going to be fine. Town Reset for Axew. Okay, that's actually a decent suggestion. Yeah, like, look at how many there are. This will be fine. This will be fine. They're going to be everywhere. But, yeah, like you said, maybe avoid the ruins. That's probably a good idea. Favorite and fastest way to hunt? It certainly is good. Okay, here we go. We need a dragon, y'all. That's all we need. Hash brown style potatoes with buffalo chicken. Oh my god, bell pepper, onion, jalapeno, and cheese. That sounds so good. I would crush that right now. Okay, where are all my dragons? Where are my dragons? There's supposed to be more of you. Shiny hunting a Voltorb, Electro, and Dedenne. Nice. The Voltorb is good. Electrode is also good. Dedenne is also good. So that's a worthwhile hunt for sure. I'm not despawning them. Yes, I am. That was not shiny, was it? No. You don't have to go very far to despawn. Like, they despawned already from right here. So they are certainly being despawned. No luck, though. Well, if this sandwich gamble doesn't pay off, that could be the dagger. If it does pay off, it could be what puts us ahead for the foreseeable future. That looks shiny. That looks shiny. Shiny Axew. Okay, totally worth it. Totally worth it. All I got to do is catch it. So I got to run, and I got to save, and then we're good. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's call Heft. Here we go. It is done. The card is finished. Shiny Axew.
No. You got the Axew.
I did. So there's a couple things associated with this. Number one, okay, I did use my sparkling sandwich.
Okay.
So there's some strategy around the choice to use it, because now I'll get to at least start the next card with it. So,
okay.
Little bit of strategy there, but
Uh-huh.
aside from that, the card is finished. That goes 1 point to me, and now we get to choose what you would like to do. If you want to keep on this one, or if you want to roll for the next card. Well, I'm rolling for the next card, but you get to choose where you want to stay.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this up to chat. I'm gonna give them a poll. No, you know what? I'm not, because for some reason my cursor on my computer disappeared today. All right, so I can either keep going to finish off mine, so that I can get a point and we will be tied.
Yep.
But that gives you a head start on the second card.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. That is exactly correct. And like I said, I had to make a pretty good decision. Like, it was a gamble, because if the shiny sandwich did not pay off, then all of a sudden I lose my entire sandwich. But if it does pay off, then I get to start the next. I'll get to start this next card with it still active, which is super beneficial. So,
Right.
okay.
I'm going to keep going. I want to finish off this card.
Okay, so let's find. I'm just gonna go find out what our next thing is. So let me just go spin that wheel. So the next thing that we are going to be going for here, Hefty, is any regular bingo.
Any regular bingo.
Any regular bingo. So any 5 across is good to go. So, all right, man. Good luck.
All right. Good luck to you.
Let's get back to it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, y'all. So we are now looking at any regular bingo. Point 1 is done. So we are currently ahead. We're looking for any regular. So, dual type, 30 and below, dusk ball, water spawn, grass. So a grass dual type that's level 30 and below with a dusk ball and a water spawn. Surskit? Would Surskit check that box? Let's see. Opponent square. It's tough to rely on Hefty for that. Dragon, dive ball, dusk ball, or premier ball. So we have dragon right now. Random encounter dragon for, yeah, it's too tough to rely on Hefty to get that corner. What do we think? So we have a dragon sandwich right now. Anybody have any suggestions here? I think we got to think as a team to try and get this figured out. I think dual type, level 30 and below, water spawn, and grass. So here's what I think we do. I think we go try and catch a Dratini in a dusk ball. A Dratini in a dusk ball. Are there any grass dragons? Anybody know of a grass dragon in Scarlet that we could anchor on? Because then I can just go for a water spawn. Grass dragon, anybody? Casseroya Lake? I know. But I think that column is going to be our best option. Either that or a multiple form female. No, see, that doesn't help. No grass dragon. Okay. Is Flapple grass dragon? Is Flapple grass dragon? Or like, is that? Let's see, Flapple type. Flapple is grass and dragon. And what is Applin? Is Applin just grass? Here, let's play some tunes while we're figuring this out. Because I want to make sure that we are being efficient here and we're not killing our sandwich. So, it's only Applin. Okay, so what is Applin? Applin type is grass dragon. According to this, Applin is grass dragon, so that's what we're doing. We're going to go for Applin. And I believe Applin would be in the tag tree, right? Is that our best option for Applin? I think this is it, guys. It's not going to be a water, but it's going to be dual type, grass, dragon, level 30 and below in a dusk ball. The only thing we would need is water spawn and we get it done. Right? Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the answer. Okay, what is Applin? Forest outside Medali in the trees. I think it's in the tag tree thicket. I think that's a better place to go. If anybody knows a better place for Applin, let me know, but I think this is it. Tag tree thicket. Oh my god, look at all of the bag on here. Okay, I think this should be it. There's an AFK Applin spot. Barnabas, let me know. Hit me up with where it's at. Okay, so tag tree, we're looking for a green apple, right? Are they only going to be in the trees, though? I don't want them in the trees. I want them on the ground. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, AFK, Medali, only in trees. Okay, that's going to make this a little bit harder, but this is still, I think, I still stand by this might be the right decision. Oh wait, we can stop the music now. Got too much competing tunes. I'm not seeing as many in here. So let me just check my shiny hunting guide. Applin, best option is right here. Best option is right here. So dragon is a 100% spawn if we are, according to this, right here. That's what this says. I don't know if I believe it. But according to this, Applin spawns 100% here with a dragon sandwich. This is a big risk. We're wasting time, but it says over in here, there will be Applins. Yeah, I can put all the guides in the, I can put all my guides in Discord. Dang it. Slam in a tree and it falls for Applin. Okay, so that's the only option that I have. Something about this just doesn't seem right, that there would be Applin out here. Barnabas, take care, man. Thank you so much for the help today, dude. Really appreciate you. Don't think they spawn here. I don't think so either. I think this is wrong. Okay. Maybe Applin is not the right decision. I don't know. Okay, so this other thing said Zappa Pico. So, where is Zappa Pico? I'm wasting a lot of time, but I mean, the setup is just as important. Okay, here's Zappa Pico. Try over here. Okay, let's see. This says forest. Oh, outside Medali. Forest outside Medali. Okay, so not Zappa Pico. Someone else said Zappa Pico. But we have to go to Medali. Larry. Larry. The forest outside of Medali, they spawn in trees. So maybe in here? I don't know. This is tough. This might not be the right decision, but I have the dragon sandwich popped. I don't know. I don't know. Just look at the tree. But what if it's on the backside or something I can't see? Okay, this is not. Oh, there's Goomy. But Goomy's not really a water spawn. So this can't be the right spot then. Man, what the heck? I don't know if this is the right call, guys. I have no idea. Something about this feels like it's not going to be the smart decision. Okay. So someone else is saying that if we go out in here. Let's see, if we go out in here, they would be here. So we'll try that. We'll try that. It's supposed to be 100% dragon. Huh. This is posing to be quite the challenge. I don't have a great 5 bingo. That's the problem. Like, I don't have a great traditional standard bingo. Okay, somewhere up in here there should be applins. There's toad schools, not really helpful. Oh man. I'm lost here. Anybody have any suggestions? I'm really open to anything right now. Can you even hunt applin? Maybe I need to just go back to Tag Tree Thicket. That's kind of what it feels like, right? There's less spawns there of everything else. I feel like that's the right decision. Let's see. I don't know. Shiny Hunt, Applin, Scarlet. Okay, let's see. Here's a video for something. Okay, so it looks like we go to Tag Tree Thicket. Okay, so I think I found a video. And we want to go to over here. Okay, there's an applin. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. We're alright, okay, I think I got this. Okay, I think we got this figured out. I think we're gonna try the AFK strategy here. Okay, so how this works is supposedly we go to this tree. Okay, we come in here and we headbutt this. And then we auto battle. And then we go back to this tree. And now supposedly another one will spawn and it just keeps attacking it. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna AFK for this, baby. We're gonna AFK for this shiny. This feels not legit, but it seems to be working. So we're just gonna AFK for this thing. We're looking for green apples, y'all. We're looking for green apples. How's your day? Day was good. Day was good. We can just kind of sit back, relax, and I hope eventually this thing appears. I hope eventually, yeah, it looks like it can be shiny, so we're just going to literally sit and wait for this to happen. All right. So this would check grass, dual type, level 30 and below, water, and dusk ball. So we'll be able to get 3 out of the 4, and then we just need a water spawn, which is going to be the hardest one. But if we have some dragon left, we can go for a Dratini and possibly get that and knock this out. Been 6 since Wednesday. Dang, dude, that's no fun. I mean, this is probably not fun for anybody, but this is a great thing to know. So if anybody wants to shiny hunt Applin, this seems like the easiest way to do it. We just sit here and we let our Miraidon or our Koraidon take this thing on. Now, I don't know how honorable I feel about this, but you know what? I didn't cheat. I just am playing the game. I didn't design it. So I think good. Fever peaked on Thursday. Dang, man. Having a fever's the worst. What are the chances of this exploit actually existing? And I wonder if it'll still work with just a dragon level 2 sandwich. Play smarter, not harder. That's what I'm all about, baby. I think that's right. And we just gotta watch for this thing to turn green. So this thing turns green, I think we're cream cheese. We're set. Okay. Okay. Small Shedinja Boy raid. Thank you so much. Pokeyam, good to see you. We are currently just sitting and waiting for an apple to turn green. We're waiting for a Granny Smith. Shedinja Boy, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. What were you going for? What was the stream today? Is it an AFK apple hunt? Here, let's go ahead and say thank you to our raiders. Raiders, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. You are freaking amazing. The best ever. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. We are just trying to get this green apple, this grapple. If we get the green apple, that's going to put us in a good position. Everyone ignore the thumbnail of this video. Oh no. Oh no, I think I got to do it again. Okay, here we go. Hit that. Okay. So let's go. We're going to run at this. Oh god. Alright, we're going to have to try this again. Here we go. I'm at the tree. We're going to run into this one. Tree's done. Once the apple falls, we're going to toss our Miraidon, and then we're going to come back to this tree. And it starts again. There we go. Rock and roll. We did some good beats. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's a review of the Incredibox mod R-Box. Awesome. That's kind of cool. I love shiny Applin. I do too. It's a good shiny. So we just gotta wait. You can see those apples spawning. We just gotta wait when that apple spawns and it turns green. That's gonna be 4 bingos. And it looks like it can do a couple of them. So our time is 13 minutes. Oh, no, Miraidon. Miraidon, you have one job, which is to stay there. The music of the stream of Shedinja was the best. I dig that. I love a good stream where it's easy to stay in tune with it and just enjoy it because of the music. That's a good deal. I like to try and have good music on the streams, but sometimes there's just people who they just know how to put it together. They just know how to make it happen. Alright, Green Apple, we need you here. We need the Green Apple. 1 in 5 or 683 are my chances right now, so could be better, could be worse, but we saw the Axie pretty quick. And we got a lot of time left on the sandwich for this to happen. We got 12 minutes, half a sandwich still. I think I gotta not check the sandwich. I think that's what happened. I think we just don't check the sandwich. I think we just wait. Okay, 12 minutes would put us at 2 hours and 16 minutes of live stream. So I'll just wait for the 2:16 and then we'll know. Oh man, should I do this? Should I double view up here so we can literally see the apples as they go? No, we won't do that. Don't check any menu in the game. Yeah, that's what caused my trouble. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to wait. We're just going to sit and we're going to wait. It'll be 2:16. And that'll be when the sand... Well, we'll just know. They'll just stop spawning. If you do that, your Pokemon always go back to you. Yes, that is what I have come to conclude. Miraidon the Apple Killer. We're killing apples today, boys. We're killing apples. we are currently ahead 1-0, and Hefty seems to still be going. Now, he's going to have his sparkling sandwich, which is going to give him a significant advantage in round 2. If we can manage to get this, that's going to put us way ahead. You know, if you're looking for good background music, I do recommend Incredibox. It's easy to use and can be changed up a lot on the spot. And is it copyright free? Yeah, I'm right on eating the apples to keep the doctor away. But I think what we need to keep are the shinies at bay, and we need to get them all. We need to get every shiny that we can. We need that green apple, baby. Red apple. Red apple. Oh, I could actually be, like, counting how many apples. I could see, like, how many apples it's taking. I just took a drink of water, Nightbot. You're a little off. Let's see. As long as you don't use the official Incredibox songs that appear in the album, you can use them as much as you want. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's up, Jocelyn? How we doing? Joss, we were just sitting beating apples up. If someone wanted to hypothetically set something to say, if you wanted to hypothetically send someone to say something in Hefty's chat, what would you want them to say? How do you like them apples? You could go into Hefty's chat and say, how do you like them apples? I got her number. Oh, here we go. Ice type. If you're going to go over, say something like this. Say this. Say that. That'll be very much appreciated. Oh, man. We're just sitting. Apple pie is the best. Is best, that flying apple. Just be sure to credit the creator or whoever mod you're using. Oh, 100%. That's usually all that's required. I see with a lot of things. Just saying who it is. I love exploits. Good exploit just makes me so happy. There we go. There we go. Tell you a bit about Incredibox. Just send me some info over Discord, man. I don't want to bog down the chat with it because I'll probably have a lot of questions. So just send it to me over Discord so I can ask them there. Man, we're just staring. I'm going to have an eye strain because I'm peeking like this. But I think we'll notice it as soon as it turns green and the thing won't attack it. So it's going to be pretty easy. This is actually the perfect opportunity for me to eat my lunch. Do we think this apple will turn green? Do we think we will see a Granny Smith before the day is done? I'm looking at all my options for bingos, and this still feels like it is the smartest. Opponent square relies on Hefty. This would also give me first stage dragon. This would give me first stage dragon, and I think we're in the North Province. Wednesday Addams. I love Wednesday. That show was so fun. I think this would give me dragon and first stage. I don't think it would give me random encounter because this isn't a random encounter. We are targeting something specifically. I don't actually know what random encounter would be. I guess not an outbreak, technically. Anything that's not an outbreak would be random. This one feels less random, though. This one feels calculated. But that's okay. Turn up the brightness on my monitor. Oh, my brightness is at 100%. Never mind. Alright. We're just watching. We're just hanging out. What's everybody up to? What'd you guys eat today? What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have for lunch? What'd you have for breakfast? Where's the applet? There we go. Is that green? Is that green? I think that's green. I think that's green. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. And we're going to have some sandwich left for Dratini. Come on. Come on. All right. So we got to do, let's see. We got to get this thing. It's less than level 30. We have to get it in a dusk ball. That's going to be the hardest part, is we're going to have to get it in a dusk ball. No, we'll call Hefty as soon as it's done. I have a question. What's the question, Shedinja? Oh. What does that do? Okay, we're good. We're good. It can't kill itself. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm going to go switch over. I'm going to switch my Pokemon. I'm going to switch over to Ceruledge. If it cannot harm itself, then that is the way that we are going. Okay. Y'all, this is really good. This is really good. Ball Swipe. And it's female as well. Actually, are we in the North Province? Are we in the North Province? Does anybody know? Because if we are in the North Province and I catch this in a Luxury Ball, we win this. Is the Lagtree in North Province? We have to figure that out right now. Stop playing this game, it got boring. You gotta make it exciting, baby. You gotta figure out what you like. Let's see. Is Lagtree in the North Province? This is gonna be a win. If I can get this in a Luxury Ball, we have female, level 30 and below, Luxury Ball in the North Province, free space. That's a win. That's a single Pokemon win. Is Lagtree in the North Province? That's what we have to figure out. Because if it's not, I just screwed up. Nope. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. How do we know? How do we know it's not in East Province? There's no way to decide. There's Area 1, there's Area 2. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, but look at East Province is right over here. I think it's either way we got 4 done. We would have gotten 4 done no matter what. So let's call Hefty. Okay, hi. Hello, hi, hello. Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, shinies.
Okay, so we are in a bit of a pickle.
Okay.
So I caught a single Pokemon, but the question of the hour is Lagtree Thicket in the North Province or is it in the East Province? This is a very important decision that we have to make. Even though I don't want it to be.
Wait. Don't tell me what you want it to be first.
Okay.
I want to take a look at it and see. Lagtree Thicket.
Is it in the East or the North? That's the decision that we have to make.
Right. I think it is very clearly in the North.
Really?
Well, because I'm zoomed out on the map and I'm looking at the areas around it, and just north of it is North Province Area 1, and just south of it is North Province Area 2. And then once you cross the river, then that becomes East Province Area 3.
Okay, so I am in the east then, because I am on the southern part of the Tagtree Thicket, right?
Tagtree Thicket is...
Like I am near the Team Star base in Lagtree. I am near the Poison Crew.
Fighting. Okay, Poison Crew. All right, hold on here. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was completely looking in the wrong area because I'm an idiot.
No.
I was thinking about the bamboo area. Okay, you're south of the river.
South of the river.
Then you're in East Province.
Okay, so then that is not a 1 Pokemon win. It is not. I got a shiny Applin, which would have checked all the boxes. However, it did not check the boxes because I am not in the North Province. So, Shiny Ditto is, or Shiny Applin is caught. And now I have to catch something in the North Province, and that would take me to the win on this one as well.
Wow.
I
How
know.
does it feel to beat up someone so badly?
Well, did you know about this Shiny Applin AFK hunt?
No, I did not.
Okay, so it's actually pretty crazy. You can legitimately go to the Tag Tree Thicket. You can go to where the base is. You can pop a dragon, encounter power 3 sandwich, run into a tree, and Applin falls. Use your mount Pokemon to attack it, and then you just sit back and relax, and it'll keep spawning and keep knocking them out. So that is quite literally all that I had to do, and eventually a shiny Applin dropped, and that got me female, level 30 and below, shiny Applin caught in a luxury ball. And if it would have been in the North Province, it would have ended it. But
That's very impressive.
it was good. It was good. Again, I got chat to thank for that. But get back going, man. We're back on it. I'm gonna eat now. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat on stream. Everyone's gonna watch me eat enchiladas. You don't get to hear it though.
They are all so lucky.
They are. They are. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss out on that.
it legitimately might be time for your sandwich. I'm not telling you how to play the game. I'm not telling you how to live your life, but we might be approaching in on.
I'm actually 20 minutes into the sandwich right now.
Attaboy. Okay. See.
Well, yeah, attaboy, but not attaboy, because even if I get it right now, I'm only gonna have 10 more minutes of shiny luck after we catch it.
This is true. I still have some on mine, so
Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad position right now.
it's okay. Listen, things can change in a minute. Can change in
In a New York
in a
minute,
second.
yeah.
It's true. All right, buddy.
Things can get a little strange.
Good
Okay.
luck. Good
All
luck.
right, good luck to you.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, see ya.
Bye. All right, y'all. So now we just are looking for a shiny Dratini, which would end this round. We would finish off with that taken care of as well. So if we can get a shiny Dratini, this would be the end of it all. Our sandwich is almost over, but then we're just going to pop another Dragon Sando and keep rocking and rolling with Encounter Power level 2, and we're going to do it here, because I think this is going to be the best option. Dratini, however, is our only considered water spawn. Everything else, like Dreepy would be, and Dracloak would be above the water, so would not consider them water spawns. We are talking in the water. And then I'm going to take a quick BRB. After this Sando ends, if Hefty tries to call, I'm going to miss it. And then we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Sorry, I missed everybody. Steve, so we call it Lag Tree Thicket because it just lags as soon as you get in there. So, though it is Tag Tree, calling it Lag Tree is a lot more fun. And let's see. I should have gotten in the Dusk Ball. But either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We need the same thing either way. This could actually give us 2 bingos. If we manage to get a Dratini in these waters, that would give us... Dratini in these waters in a Dusk Ball, that would give us 2 bingos. So I still stand by. I think we made the right decision with the Luxury Ball, because using that free space is always just a huge benefit. Always a huge benefit. Okay, so this sandwich should be just about up. Yeah, 8 seconds left. Rock and roll. And I just ended our sandwich. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Have some mercy on Hefty. Oh, I'm too kind. I'm just a kind soul. We'll have some mercy on Hefty. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. I think you guys should be able to hear me. Now, here's the deal. I'm eating because I'm hungry, so that's going to happen, and you're not going to be able to see it happen. But let's go make a sandwich so we can get this drat, huh? Let's save. Oh, man. I'm going to get my headphone cord all up in my food. This is not good. This is not good. I should use my AirPods. I don't know why I do this to myself. Alright. Progress is saved. Let's make a sandwich. Oh, screw your proximity. Okay, here we go. I need a dragon sandwich, which I believe is just still that great avocado. Make a sandwich. Great avocado sandwich. Here we go. Oh. That is so hot. I just burnt the ever-living shoot out of my mouth. Oh my god. That is like boiling lava hot. Oh, how unfortunate for me. You guys are so lucky that you don't have to see this. Oh my god. I just burnt my tongue so bad. I'm not be able to taste food for a week. Oh, Mizutori, thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome to some Day Bao Bao time. I have a very burnt tongue. This really hurts. I had no idea how hot this food was. Mrs. Shinies is trying to kill me. Whew. Whew. Having some enchiladas. They're delicious. But apparently boiling lava hot is the temperature that I eat my food at now. Alright, y'all. We got our Dragon Sando. We're going back at it. I have a disgustingly burned tongue, and we're going to crush it. The Day Bao Bao is very important. Okay. Dragon. Bunch of dragon spawns. We need some Dratini's. We need to get really lucky with a Dratini. A Dratini is going to win it. Not that one, though. That one will not win it. I don't know if Swablu is a dragon, but Altaria is. But I think Altaria only spawns if there are Swablu around. So that could just be... The dragon sandwich could be forcing more Swablu and Altaria to spawn. Now, luckily, we're seeing a good amount of Dratini, but if anybody knows my history with Dratini, it's not good. Yeah, Swablu is not a dragon, but Altaria, I believe, is in fact a dragon. Hashtag life is pain. Hashtag life is happy, dude. I don't even check Dreepies. That's how difficult I think they are to see. historically speaking, Dratini's hate me. Like, absolutely hate me. So, I don't know. Do you guys remember how long that one in Let's Go took? It was like 1,900 encounters. That's insane. And I was using the odds reduction method. So it was literally like so far over odds. I genuinely could not believe where we were at. I think when I finally caught it, it was a 1024. And it probably took like 15 to 1,600 specs, realistically. I know I said 1,900. I think it was 15 to 16. But I was thinking about it. I don't know why I'm going for dragon. It doesn't matter. I just need a water spawn in the dusk ball. It probably makes more sense for me to go into the water, right? Like, I am still hung up on dragon because I have the sandwich. I don't need to be going for a dragon at all. This might...
Hey, buddy.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. All right, what's the good news? Your sandwich definitely was not over. So, what'd you get?
Well, the sandwich is over now.
Okay.
The good news is I'm about to go relieve some tension. I just wanted to let you know I'm going to be away from the screen for a couple minutes.
Okay, I was doing the same thing because I had to go get some food because I was starving. So no shiny.
I don't feel so bad about taking a quick break.
No, do it up. Do it up. I'm literally sitting here. I have my camera off. I'm eating. I'm trying to mute so that people don't have to listen to me chew. I burnt the heck out of my tongue. It's been a good time. It's been a good time.
Oh, your poor tongue.
It should make it.
Is it delicious, though?
It is. I'm having some enchiladas. They're excellent. We had them last night, but I think they might even be better day 2. So...
Day 2 enchiladas, there's something special about them.
Well, I was actually in a band in high school called the Day 2 Enchiladas, so I think it just brings back some... I think it just brings back some memories, you know?
I love that for you.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, go take a break. I'm just going to be eating and cruising around looking for some Dratinis, even though I'm making a big mistake because there's no reason to be looking for Dratinis. I just need any water spawn. So...
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break. While I'm taking a break, my chat here is going to be looking at the bingo card and coming up with some strategies for once we finally get the steel type.
It's a good call. It's a good
All
call.
right.
All right, man.
I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
See, this is why. We got chats that know how to strategize and help. So, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Oh, wait. I was going to pause every time I'm eating. Just so you guys don't have to hear. I'll probably go to Casseroya Lake. But I should let this sandwich run out, right? Because Dratini would be incredibly easy to spot, which would be the benefit to that. And then there's Veluzas and stuff. I know, but I guess Casseroya Lake obviously is going to have the most water spawns. That's honestly what I should do. That's honestly what I should do. You're right. You're right. Maybe I'll just make a water power sandwich and just head to the lake and just cruise. Because that is realistically what's going to give me my best chance of finding the shiny that's going to win this. I was just caught up on dragon because I had the dragon sandwich, but there's literally no reason to be here. There's no reason to be here. We can get just as many water spawns out in the water. I mean, do I have any... Well, I have a Reroll outbreak. But that is in the East Province, so that won't help. But a water spawn... Oh, it wouldn't be a water spawn either. That would be on land, so that would not help. Yeah, I don't have any water. Okay, we're going to Casaroya. Is Casaroya North Province? Because it has to be North Province. Like, I'm clearly in North Province here. This is West Province. Is Casaroya Lake North? I would say it has to be. Like, if that's north, then this has to be north. So we're just going to stay on the north side of... we're going to stay on the north side of it. Okay. Let's get it done. Oh my god, dude. I don't even need a water spawn. I'm just wasting time. I straight up just need something in North Province. Like, I could go to Sokarat Trail. I literally do not need a water spawn. There's no reason. North Province would win it. So, can Heracross be? Yeah, fighting type in here. I'm going there. That is so easy. I'm gonna go try and find a Heracross. It's the only fighting type. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing Heracross. That is 100% what's happening. I literally just need to be in the north. I don't know why I was so hung up on water spawn. That's what I'm saying, man. This has been complete amateur hour. I'd be lost without you guys. You are quite literally saving the day. Hey, ice type, don't be mean. Listen, we've been live for like 3 hours. People got ish to do. Understand it. Alright, let's make a fighting sandwich.
I have a question for you. All right. I don't know if this is a cheat or not, but hypothetically, if I make it to the second round,
Okay.
so for the first round, I had a flittle outbreak, and I caught that to knock out my psychic.
Okay.
In the second round, can I do the same thing?
Why not?
Why not? Okay.
Absolutely.
That is what I needed to know.
Absolutely. I think it's just as long as the day starts without the outbreak being at 60. I think that whatever you do is it's legit. No matter what, you could sit there and farm that all day. 100%.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Do you have any colors on your squares?
I do not.
I just realized I don't have any on mine either. Which is...
What's up with that?
I don't know. Like, there's no way we both picked squares. Maybe I forgot to put them in, but... whatever was on that list, that's what I sent to you. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't have a single color on my squares.
Okay. All right. Well, that probably works in my favor at this point.
So, I'm going for a fighting type in the Sokarat Trail. Going for my Heracross. If I get that, that will complete this bingo.
All right. Well,
So-
I would wish you luck, but I'm not going to.
Don't. All right, buddy. We'll see you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Bye. He keeps calling me. But every time he calls me, there's just nothing to do with a shiny. I'm almost starting to feel bad. Hefty going to end this bingo with an army of Flittle? I think he might. I think he might. Summon the Flittle on. That was not ideal, but look at how many Heracross are spawning. This is great. This is great. Oh my god. Hitboxes. Looking back, the dragon was a good decision. The dragon sandwich, that was the right call. Tell us a story. I will as soon as I'm done eating, man. I gotta get this food down. This is taking too long. Oh, I thought that was a Heracross. I just gotta finish my food, and then we'll get back to the chat skis. Johnny Autism, I am here. Thank you so much for being here. I am muted, but I'm also eating. So, I'll be done eating very, very shortly. Isn't the Silkrot Trail considered Casseroya Lake? No, like, look at the map. This is clearly in the north part of the... Like, this is North Province, this is North Province. So, essentially, anything above this line is North Province. We just don't need to be in Casseroya Lake. There's no reason to. Because realistically, we just need somewhere with high spawn volume. And Silkrot Trail is totally fine. So, we are in the north part of the map. That would be North Province. It's not like because you're in somewhere, it just, like, Silkrot Trail is not a separate area. It is a part of the North Province, would be my thing. You want Austin to be in one of your streams? Yeah, I just tag him in every video. Someday he'll show up, or he won't. I don't know. But he might. But he probably won't. But he might. All right, y'all. I finished eating, and now I'm back. But yeah, Shiny Autism, imagine this, okay? Imagine that you're watching one of my streams, and truly famous YouTuber Austin John Plays comes in, and he says, "Stop tagging me in your streams." Everyone would go nuts. Be the greatest moment in the world. Totally worth the tags. Totally worth potentially upsetting one of my YouTube role models. Like, I think it's crazy that sometimes Chem Nation comes in my streams. I used to watch Chem Nation before I even knew how good Chem Nation was. I'm a Chem Nation hipster. I was watching Chem Nation before it's cool. Alright. You guys want to do something really funny? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Yeah, I don't know, Grandma. His mouth tasted just like buttermilk. It was very bizarre, but there's only so much you can do in a day, you know? Alright, and then, so I just, just unmuted and said that.
That's a fair point.
And no, I'm not going to say a single thing back to Hefty. I'm just not going to reply. We just hit him with a buttermilk bomb. Story time. All right, what do you want to hear a story about? Give me a topic and I'll tell you a true story about it. Watching Chem Nation was always cool. Full agree. What do you want to hear a story about? We can talk. Oh, just give me like a general topic and I can probably tell you something that happened to me around that topic. A hard and long shiny hunt. I really haven't had that many. To be honest with you, Arceus is probably my longest. So Arceus is not even at odds yet. We're at 3,300 and something. We might even be at 3,400. I think we're at 3,400. And so I'm 600 away from odds, but that's been going for 50, it'll be 54 days, or it was 54 days on Friday. So we're looking at going into, you know, almost 2 months of hunting for that, an hour a day for 2 full months. So, that's pretty crazy. The longest one was probably, my longest hunt other than that was Phantom. Phantom was 25, 26, or 24, 25. One of those two. Phantom was a long hunt, but it was also really enjoyable. Base Cam is back. What's up, buddy? It is back. Shiny, is your name Ollie? Is your name Ollie? I saw someone refer to you as Ollie, and I was just wondering, because I would like to call you Ollie. Yeah, probably Phantom. That was a long one, but a good one. No, honestly, I didn't know that, man. Like, I saw someone refer to you as Ollie, and I was like, oh, that's a cool name. I like that. And so, yeah. But yeah, Phantom was good. I don't know. I think, like, my favorite hunt that I've ever done, was probably for Shiny Alpha Ninetales in Legends Arceus, because that was the first time I ever streamed. And, it took over 800, but it was just really cool, like, to kind of get that feeling of, like, doing something and having it recorded, like, actual definitive proof that you did it. That's kind of neat. When channel members, we are still very shy on view hours. We're still about 500 view hours short, so I need to get my view hours up. And once view hours are up, then I'm ready to launch. I have everything ready for launch. I just don't have the actual partnership yet, so we're waiting for that to happen. How did me and Mr. Shinies meet? We actually met on a dating app when I was visiting the town that she lived in. I was on a vacation with my grandfather, and when I jumped on the dating app, it was not to try and meet someone. It was literally just to, like, find something to do in the city with my grandfather, who at the time was 80, 78, something like that. So I needed to find something that was accessible for him and easy, and so I jumped on the dating app because I was single at the time and I had it. I matched with matched with Mrs. Shinies. She told me some things to do, and then we just kind of never stopped talking, and then I moved to Canada a couple of years later. Not even a couple months later, within a year. And then I've been here ever since. So that's basically how we met. So yeah. You guys competing over who's going to be the first. That's very nice. You guys are all too kind. But yeah, I'm excited for memberships. Just a goal. Like, I'm excited to actually get this done. Get this partnership thing done. It'll be awesome. That's a nice story. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's pretty neat. I like her. Hopefully someday she jumps on camera and you guys can all meet her, but I don't force. I don't force. If she wants to, she can tell me. If she doesn't want to, I totally understand that. Some people aren't as comfortable doing stuff like this. This to me is just fun. I don't really think about it too much. It'd be nice when we actually launch memberships to have her join for a stream. Anybody else see that slaking? Just like slaking. Just slaking over there. Oh, come on, Heracross. All you have to do is turn pink. Story about my first shiny. First shiny was a Boldor. First shiny was a Boldor. I was doing some D-Max raid dens with my buddy and moderator Dan Johnson at the time. Dan was like, let's do this one. I don't have a Boldor yet in my game. And I was like, okay, let's do it. I had one. I had the shiny charm, but I was like, yeah, that's fine. We jump in. And I was like, dude, I think that's shiny. And then the sparkles went off. And we were like, oh my god, that's shiny. And it was awesome because the odds of getting one in a raid are just so insignificantly small. So that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. That was really my first ever shiny. Now, that's the first shiny that I remember. There was a time that I was out to eat, and I was playing Pokemon Gold, and I had a shiny Raticate on screen, but I thought that it was hacked or broken, so I didn't catch it. I just reset the game, because I didn't really know what shinies were. So that was a 8192? 8192? Yeah. So that was like a true full odds shiny that I didn't get, which is a bummer, but that's okay. That's how she goes. That's how she goes, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta know when to hold them, and you gotta know when to fold them. Every time I see that Tinkatuff, I think it's Heracross. Are you the Mudkip shiny fail kid in secret? I am not. I am not. Can you imagine? Like, it is possible that you boot up a game for the first time if the starters are not shiny locked. You grab your starter and it is shiny. Like, that is legitimately something that could happen. I think that's so crazy to think about. Like, what would you do if you played the entire game with a shiny and, like, you didn't do anything for it? You literally just clicked. I've always thought it'd be awesome to get 4,096 people in a room and have them all grab a shiny or grab a starter. Like 4,096 people, all of them with like BDSP as an example, and see how many people get it on their first go. Because realistically, someone is going to. Maybe not the first go, but within like 10 resets, someone will definitely get one. Odds are a lot of people do. Odds are that if you had 4,096 people doing it, I believe that not many would actually get it. Statistically speaking, I think it's 0.02% of people. So 1% of 4,096 would be 40. So a fifth of 40 would be 8. Essentially 8 people, if you did that. If you gave 4,096 people a copy of BDSP, on average, 8 of them would get a starter the first time that they start up. That's kind of crazy. Dorian, man, I'm going for anything in the North Province. So just picking Heracross because I like Heracross and we are in the North Province. But after this, I think I'm just going to go for a quick cruise. Anything that spawns and is shiny is enough to win this round. It is indeed spicy. I'm very excited. We're competing. I mean, we are definitely head to head, but I have had some excellent luck. We are at 3 hours in, and I believe we've gotten 5 shinies today. Applin, Toxtricity, Rookity, Salandit. No, we've gotten 4. You've got the weed. What are you talking about? What you talking about? I'm enjoying the ride. Dorian, I'm just enjoying you being here. Let's see. Would you be... Oh, gotcha. You've got the Herba Mystica. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let me clear my throat. Once Hefty gets this shiny, it's going to be a domino effect. I'm worried about it, man. I'm worried about it, because once he gets that shiny, basically, he then has to get a 5, which a 5 is tough to do. A 5 is tough to do, but if I would have been smart about it, I could have gotten my 5 in 1. But instead, I chose to use an AFK exploit for an Applin, and I don't regret it. I'm actually going to do that again, for sure, because I'm going to get all 3 of those completely taken care of without ever touching my controller. Like, that's going to happen during my workday. I'm going to pop it up, and I'm just going to let that thing go until I get the shiny. So, that's pretty sweet. But, I don't know, man. We're just in a good, friendly, competitive spirit. Competitive spirits. But a shiny every 45 minutes is pretty good. That puts us on pace to get one very shortly. Within the next sandwich, we should get one. Because we can count our Heracross. He's having fun, you like you're having fun too. Always, man. I'm always having a good time. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Let's count. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, there's one over there, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, didn't touch anything, 24, okay. So 24, 25. 25 in a minute. So essentially, that's 104 minutes. It's 1,300 in about 52 minutes. So on average, we hit odds in 2 sandwiches again. So that's kind of a good thing just to note. If you're using Encounter Power 2 and it's an isolated spawn, you are likely to hit odds for that Pokemon simply in 2 sandwiches. So that's kind of a good way to determine how many sandwiches you're at would indicate about how far under or over odds you are at. At 1 sandwich, you are at about half odds. At 2 sandwiches, you are at odds. 3 sandwiches, 1.5 odds, and so on and so forth. You can do the math, but really, that's a pretty good indicator. Now, obviously, it's not going to be the same for non-isolated spawns, but for anything that's isolated, I think that's a fair way to estimate, like, hey, how far under or over odds was I? Just think about how many sandwiches you did. Saw the thumbnail again, and I hate it. Oh, man, it's a work of art. It's a beauteous thing. It's a piece of beauty. It's a thing of beaut. Butte Community College. Butte. Butte has butt with an E at the end. This is just facts. Facts with me. Thanks for pointing that out. Well, I wanted you to know. Blue beetle. Black beetles in the city. Anybody watch The Last of Us last night? Anybody watch the new episode? I did. I watched it. Mrs. Shinies is very far invested in The Last of Us. It's been a ton of fun. By the way, I can't wait to use my E till another streamer is only usable during the stream. You have 1 banked E, buddy. You have 1 banked E. You can bank that E and you can use that E whenever you want. You earned it. You've been very helpful today. I'm even considering giving you a 2nd banked E. I don't know. I haven't decided. Y'all, we need this thing to turn pink. Blue to pink. Blue to pink. Sounds like a city in Europe. Yes, we must travel to Blue to Pink. Once in Blue to Pink, you simply take a left, and then you'll end up in Moscow. Watch The Last of Us. I watched The Last of Us go to sleep last night. What? What you talking about, Dorian? You're being silly. You're being silly. Did you get up on some of that bad grass this morning? Huh? Did you have some of that Saturday bad grass, you nasty boy? You bad nasty boy. Smoking on, getting on some of that, working on some of that, smoking on, working on some of that, getting on some of that, on some of that nasty grass. Let's get to odds and let's do it quickly so that we can catch up. Never mind, we don't have to catch up. We are in first place, but not by much, and Hefty scaring me. Yeah. And that's my song. Thoughts on IKEA's little blah? I don't know, man. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But I'm guessing it's not like that. What is that? What are you? You're an Among Us. There's a fungus among us. There is an imposter among us. We must head over to Blue to Pink. And we must do it now. I predict the shiny will happen by time we get to this spot again. On this loop, the shiny will appear. Before we get to the Serena. What do you guys think we're going to see on the Pokemon Day Pokemon Presents? I think that it's going to end up being a Legends Celebi. That's my prediction. Or a Let's Go Johto. I love hearing people saying stuff in Swedish and absolutely fail. Yes, the blahaj. The blahak. The blahoj. The blahoj. DLC for SV. I actually saw someone predicting DLC for Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Like both games. But I don't think people understand how bad of an idea that is. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to drop DLC for both games because then the market share is not going to happen on... It's going to be divided between two games, and you don't want that. You want people to keep buying your newest game. But I guess in another weird turn of events, you could suggest that it actually would mean that someone could potentially buy both games. Okay, I was wrong. We did not get the shiny by this thing. Maybe I'll just go really slow and see if it spawns in. No, we did not get it. What a shame. The new names of the pro tags. Oh, in the anime, you mean? I could see that being... See, Dorian, you're just so down to earth and realistic. I could just squish your face. I could just take your face and just squish it. Guessing DLC for X and Y. DLC for Pokemon X and Y for the Nintendo 3DS. Wow, big if true, man. That's big. You so funny. No, you so funny. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We running away. We out this bit. We're gone. Oh, 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 oh. Whoops. No DLC for Pokemon Red and Green, only on the Game Boy. That'd be a great April Fool's joke. I think we get the Pokemon Home announcement. I think we get some look at DLC, but it won't come out till July or June. I think we get pro tags for the anime, and I think that we get a look at a new game. I think we're going to get those 4 things. And I think the new game will be set in Johto. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes could be a thing. Pokemon sleep when? They don't. I think they released Ruby and Sapphire for the GBA Online. I could see something like that happening as well. Seems like, you know, I don't know. It'd be very... I think it's a good idea, but it wouldn't be a good idea to do it now. Not in the middle of Scarlet and Violet hype. I don't think you end it. I don't think you end the hype by getting people to get taken away from the game, even though a lot of people are getting frustrated and annoyed with the game. All right. We are in the final hour of the stream. We are in the home stretch. So Hefty could have an absolutely banner first hour. We just have to have a little bit of a stronger one. Or last hour. They should release Pokemon Ruby and Gold, Silver, Crystal and make them compatible with Pokemon 1 and 2. That would be sick. But, oh, Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, Silver, Crystal. I was going to say Ruby was not compatible, but that makes sense. Gen 1, Gen 2. I agree. That'd be slick. That'd be a smart decision. Take a drink of water. Gotta drink some water, y'all. Like, what's his name? What was that guy? Sean T says, yeah, alright, get some water, get some water. I loved him. He was great. Great. All right, y'all. Let's get some water. Get some water. He was the best. The insanity workout. All right, this sandwich is almost over. This sandwich is over. And then we're going to go just over to the north. We're just going to ride around the north and see if we can get ourselves a shiny. No target. Just a shiny. Because while I think that the Sokarot Trail is in the North Province, I want to make sure that we are doing this as fully honorably as we can and be in the North Province. Okay. That's the end of the Sando. So, to be in the North Province, we need to go over here. And we're just going to ride around in this grass. That's it. We're just going to ride around and we're going to find something. I don't know what it's going to be. We're going to find something. We're going to see if maybe there's an isolation we can do out here. But we'll pop the sandwich after we get here. We'll see what we're kind of thinking about. T25 was one of the workouts I was fully committed to. Man, I tried it. It was hard. Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the stadium game's main selling point that you could see your Pokemon in 3D. Yes, exactly. It's all preset. Yeah, but you can make teams, can't you? Okay, the Ursas would be good. This is North Province. We could go for Ursas. Ooh, I like that. I like Ampharos. We're going to go for Ampharos. We're going to set up an electric sandwich. Again, this dang chorizo sandwich. We're going to go for an Ampharos and a Mareep. I like that. I like that. We're going to do it honorably. I don't have any of those yet, so that's going to be the plan. Also, thank you everyone for still sticking around. I know we've been going for quite some time, but I like it. Yeah, go spy on Hefty. Had to pause it like a billion times. I tried doing Insanity when I was in college, and I barely made it through the warm-up, and I was like, I'm done with this. And then I actually started like exercising, and I still don't love running by any means, but I've grown to appreciate exercising quite a bit more the older I get. Because, like, you just feel better. Oh, Nick. This is bad. This is bad. We're probably going to have to start this sandwich over. We're going to have to definitely start this sandwich over. This looks terrible. This looks like my cat's teeth. I love my cat, but her teeth are goofy. Woopa. What's up, Woopa? Have you found the Woopa? I love Woopa. I have a Bloopa, and I have a Poopa. And I have a pink Woopa. I got all the Woopas. I'm basically Woopa City over here. I woke up this morning, and I started getting Woopas. Alright, let's try and get ourselves a Mareep or an Ampharos. We're looking for Pink and Floopy. Do I still have your cousin? I do. I still have your Woopa cousin. I do. Oh, I gotta update this. What was the other shiny that we got? Applin. Yeah, we got an Applin. And I think we need to update that. I think that we need to let everybody know that we're getting good shinies. Applin. Applin, yeah. Freaking Applin. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's get these Mareeps. Mariba. Ooh, Palmy would be fine too. I do not have one of those. Lokix I have. Get out of here. Checking on Hefty, be back. Alright, man. Dang it. I didn't realize that there were so many Palmy. Level 52. God dang. I'm doing an outbreak for Reroll. That makes sense. If he gets it, he gets a point. Okay. I mean, I need a shiny here. Because if I get one, I also get a point. This is Glaciado Mountain. That's a Woopa. Despa Woopa. Despa Woopa. The outbreak is on a cliffside, so it's not a good outbreak. Yeah, they're tough to... And Revavroom and Varoom, they just keep running into you as well. Okay, we're seeing some good spawns here. Seeing some good spawns. 5 at a time is good fishing. If we can keep getting groups of 5, that's going to have us getting there very quickly. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's 10. That's 10 right there. We just have to do that 130 times. That's freaking nothing. That's basically a free shiny, y'all. We're literally looking at a free shiny. Groups of 5. Coming alive. Here we go. I gotta remember to do that for shiny races. Focusing on things that spawn in packs. Oh, except for these dinks. I've gotten some good shinies today. I know the Salazzle is a male, or the Salandit is a male, but I'm still, like, over the moon with the shinies that we've gotten. Toxtricity is sick. Applin is sick. Rookidee is a line completion. So, all in all, just real good. Real good shiny day. Shiny day. Burning out as alone. Unpopular opinion, I hate the Grievard family. I do too. It's terrible. Everyone was so hyped. And that just shows that the hype is only because the game is new. No one really knew how annoying that Pokemon would be until we started playing. And it's horrendous. It's just bad. No one likes it. No one enjoys it. It's unloved by everyone. Just kidding. There's probably people that like it. I'm just not one of them. Okay. Doesn't look to be too much... Doesn't look to be too much action over here. Yeah, we're spawning things that are not Mareeps. Yeah, it has like this huge hitbox, right? Ice, it's terrible. I'm with you. Yeah, it's just a dog Litwick. You're 100% right on that, man. I'll tell you a shiny I don't want, which is Scovillain or Espathra, really. I don't want either of those. Scovillain or Espathra would really bother me. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Alright. There's an Ampharos stuck in the mountain. Like, statistically speaking, a shiny has to show up pretty soon. Because we did 30 minutes of the Heracross, and now we're already doing more minutes of this. There has to be a shiny that appears shortly. It might not be our target, but it will be a phase. Not that we have a target. I mean, Ampharos is kind of a target, but not really. Mudsdale. Mudbray. Nothing doing there. Would you like to redeem your weekly Ice-type shiny boost, which spiritually boosts the shiny odds? I would. Please give me the Ice-type boost. I need the Ice-type. I need my weekly boost. Because we are currently on a drought. We are on a drought. Wrong way. Okay, here we go. Let's have the shiny gods lend me their power. Still in North Province. Nice. Oh, dang it. Shiny in the next 15 minutes. Well, there better be. There better be. I'm still really proud of our strategic decision to use that sandwich for the dragons. I think that carried... I think that is what's going to seal us a potential victory. That's certainly what's giving us the edge right now, was that choice decision and the lucky early shiny that allowed for an Applin to fall. Mareep and the Pommeline have just evaded me this entire time. The whole game, every time that I've played it, every time I hunt for one of them, they just evade me. Pommy reminds me of a dog. I mean, it kind of looks like one. Here I am again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. What's up, Ella? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We need a spawn to be shiny in the North Province, and that would secure us the win on this card as well, which puts us up 1-0, which this would put us up 2-0, but Hefty is doing an outbreak, so there's a legitimate chance that he could get some stuff here, but we are rapidly approaching what I would consider to be odds. I had a weird dream recently, very unnerving. Well, that's not good. Just remember, it's just a dream. Your subconscious can take you to some strange places, but it's just the brain doing its thing. The brain do be doing weird things. Sometimes it do be like that. Come on. Come on. I'm starting to get impatient. I've only gotten 4 shinies today. Freaking silly game. This silly game. This one was inside an abandoned castle, completely empty. Dang. That's a pretty vivid dream. Pommo on the roof. Roof Pommo. Look at all those Pokemon questioning me. Was ist das? Wo bist du? Do-do-do-do-do. The weirdest thing is when you have the exact same dream you've had years ago. Yeah. Yeah. But they say that if you talk about a dream out loud, you are less likely to have that dream again. So like if you have a recurring dream and you tell someone about it, the chances of you having that dream again are actually like substantially lessened. But you have to talk to them about it in full detail. Like all the detail that you remember of the dream, you have to bring that out. And then your brain is less likely to dream it again. I think it's because your subconscious recognizes it as dream. Recurring dreams tend to be ones you don't talk about. I used to have this really weird dream. I never had a dream where I noticed that I'm dreaming. Oh, I have those often. I used to be able to stay in that dream, and now I usually just wake up. Like, I had one this morning. It was definitely, like, on the line of awake and dreaming, and then I just went right back to sleep. Or I just woke up. I couldn't, like, stay in it. It's fun when you can stay in it, but... No, 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 not today. Not today. Alright. I think tonight I realized that I was dreaming, but I couldn't control it. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, I was in, like, this very weird in-between state of, like, dreaming and awake, and I realized that that was happening. But I knew I was awake. That also happens after I imbibe in the alcoholic spirits, which I did a little bit last night, and my dreams are always really wonky after that. Then I watched the most recent episode of The Last of Us, which really messed me up before bed, too. So really, I just was not kind to myself yesterday. I was not kind to Nick's sleeping habits. Is that shiny? Nope, it's purple. Or blue. It's not brown. Mudbray. Mudsdale. Not shiny. Oh, baby. I dreamed in 2019, it was very creepy. Of course, there were things chasing me. Monsters weren't your average ones, way worse. Oh, man. Dreams are wild. Oh, ice type. That would have been so cool if there was actually a shiny in that group of Palmies. That would have been awesome, man. Would have been top tier. Top tier, amazing. Top tier, amazing. I feel like I'm not really speaking today. I feel like I'm just kind of like letting words out, and that's no fun. I'm going to get back to actually speaking like a human on stream today. Which means that it will exhaust me a little bit more. But what are these? What are you dinkies? Little dink butts. I had a dream where my grandma's house is being attacked by monsters and I grabbed a cardboard roll and beat them up. Oh, man. Were you ever, like, cardboard swatted by your grandma as a kid? Just like, hey, stop it. You know, one of those. Actually, let's see. Dang it. The second time I had the dream was this year, actually. I had a weapon and... can guess what happened next. I'm guessing you destroyed some monsters. Cardboard OP. Cardboard is OP. It's card. It's board. I mean, that's just two things that you love to see. Dang it. Just something shine. Something shine in the North Province. That'd actually be a good name for an emo song. Something shine in the North Province. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a hefty. Is there a Rev of Room on your screen?
There is a low kicks on my screen.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need it, but it is a shiny.
So you haven't gotten the Rev of Room yet?
Well, we just finished knocking out the 60.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
It's coming. I literally just started resetting the spawns.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think we're in the final lap here on this. I don't know what word I want to use on a family friendly stream. We'll just say this hunt that I'm not enjoying very much at all.
Yeah,
I think it's just about done.
And so, okay, so the Lokix, that doesn't check off anything for you? That's just an
No, that just not for round one. It doesn't. No, but hey, it's a shiny Lokix, and that's pretty cool.
That is true.
Shiny.
It's a good shiny. They did a really great job with it. I am just striking out in the North Province, man. Just striking out.
Just strike out for another 20 minutes, and then go to town.
But here's the thing.
What's the thing?
We have to, like, if you get to the same tier that I'm at, but neither one of us have completed it, is that considered a draw? Like, how we have to establish the tiebreaker rules, because there's a very realistic possibility you get to the next level and I'm still there and we end that way. So how is that going to be determined?
That's a very good question, Shines. Well, I guess at that point it would. How many shinies have you caught so far?
I've caught 4.
Okay. Now I'm going to say this, and it's going to be detrimental to myself. But the first thing that jumps in my mind is that the tiebreaker would be how many total shinies caught.
I feel that could be the right way to do it, because you've caught 2, right? You have your Flittle and your Lokix.
Well, the Lokix is being a little bit of a butt right now, but yeah.
Okay, but you will have it. Okay, so Flittle and Lokix. You're going to be in a Rever Room outbreak, which means that there's a pretty good chance that you'll manage to snag one of those. I have to get pretty fortunate here to get a final one, but that would put, I mean, if I'm not able to get one, and you're able to transcend to the next level, that still only puts us at 4-3. Another shiny could easily sneak up on either one of us to either put it away or tie it up again. So I think that's a fair rule. I think that's fair.
All right, then that's what we're going to do, guys.
Okay.
If there's not a clear winner by someone winning the next round, then total number of shinies caught during stream is going to declare the winner. And the reason why shinies is making such a big deal out of this, and rightfully so, is we'll just say that today is not a day that we can really go into overtime. There's other things that shinies and I have to do today, so we can't do like a longer stream than what we originally had planned.
This is true.
And anyone that saw that my hunts or my races against Razzie knows that if you get into a multi-stream race, that's when the self-harm rates go up.
That's what I'm saying.
That's when the eyes start getting ripped out of your own head. So
we're not going to put ourselves
through
that.
Done.
This is a definitive conclusion.
Yes.
Definitive conclusion.
Definitive conclusion.
And then we might just have to do like round 2, right? Like that's fine.
Oh, sure.
Evaluate new cards, new rules, kind of change it up. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Figure out ways to cheat some Pokemon in here without shinies noticing, things like that. We gotta strategize.
Man, I tell you what, the Applin AFK hunt, that might have been the game saver for me. That might have been the thing that took me to the next spot of having a chance at winning. That was crazy. It's the coolest.
Yeah, that got me really
thing.
interested. I think I'm probably going to try that out just on my own, just to check it out. That does sound like it would be a fun one.
That's what I'm saying.
And by fun, I mean I don't have to do anything, which for me are the fun ones.
Not a single thing, and you can complete the entire Applin line probably on a sandwich or 2. It's totally worth it. And you just sit there and watch. It's beautiful.
I like watching.
Yeah, I like watches.
Yeah.
I can't find a Mareep. I'm so over this Mareep.
I have like 30. Do you want one of mine?
Do you actually have that? Was it from an outbreak?
No, and believe it or not, I was actually exaggerating with the 30. But when I was going for Tink-a-Tink for my living decks, even though I was using fairy sandwiches, I found so many shiny Mareep and so many shiny Hoppip.
That's bizarre.
It had to have been at least 6 or 7 phases.
That's crazy.
Right. That's right. I said phases, and that's now on your stream.
Ugh. I said it earlier. I am the problem now. I've become the problem.
I'm glad you can admit that.
Yeah, I mean, at some point in your life, you have to take a little bit of an inventory and say, okay, who's the real problem here? And then when you realize that it's you, you write the song and become Taylor Swift, and that's it. That's it.
Do you want to be right or do you want to be happy?
I don't know. I like being right makes me happy, so I think I'm gonna have to go with right. I'll take right for 500, Alex. All right, well, we are in the final 29 minutes, right? 32 minutes. Final 32 minutes.
Final 32 minutes. You're right. You're right. I just realized that. It's crazy.
So,
but all right, yeah, I'll let you get back to it. I want to talk to my chat here and say hello. Chem Nation's popped in, and he always accuses me of taking a break when he shows up.
don't let him. Don't let him
So
have
I don't
that.
want to ignore him when he shows up this time because I'll never hear the end of it.
No, don't listen. If there's one person who I think we need to protect their very fragile emotional state, it is Chem Nation. So please protect him.
Yeah.
He's Canada's most valued treasure, really.
Yes, that and no, I got nothing. I'm out of good Canadian stereotypes this morning.
All right.
I've been hanging out with all of you too much. I'm actually starting to see as actual people.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't forget, I'm still American at heart. I'm still American at heart. Did you say eh? Okay, stop ignoring
all right,
stop ignoring Chem. Stop ignoring Chem. Don't break his little heart. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Bye. All right, y'all. This is a problem. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Yes, Taylor, you are. But thank you for finally acknowledging it. A very messed up dust noir starts chasing me down the hall. Luckily, random tables, so I slide under them. Are we? Oh, we're still talking about your dream? Playing Swish for the first time in ages. Did you do the Wordle today? Because I got the Wordle in 2 today. I got the Wordle in 2. Swish. Sword shield. Mareep, you little dink. Mareep, you little butthole. I got really lucky. I had 2 of the letters in the wrong place, and I said, I'm just going to try this word, and it was correct. I was pretty pumped. Things are getting very mad and starts trying to break walls, so I can't get through. But for some reason, I'm very athletic in the stream, so I jump over it. He did an athletics check and rolled a nat 20. Rock and roll. Mareep, you butthole. New sub, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. I've seen you around before, though, mayonnaise. I think... Where have I seen you? Chem? Do you hang out in Chems? Hefties? You probably hang out in Hefties, but I've seen you around. Your name is very familiar. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Gained a couple of new subs today. Mino. Okay, mayonnaise. Nice. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the... pronunciation correction there. Sometimes I say people's name wrong and they just keep letting me do it. So I appreciate you correcting me there so that I say it the right way. Pronounced and postnounced. It was pronounced mayonnaise. It is now postnounced mayonnaise. Dusk form, lichen rock. No, I don't think that's dusk form. That's midday form, noon form, lunchtime form. I don't know. Did I check any of my Pokemon to see if they were marked? This is probably a bad usage of my time. Is this Applin marked? No. Oh! Oh wait, why would Chi-Yu be marked? Ooh, but Axew is marked. What does it have? Hylian, what's going on? Uncommon. Axew the Sociable. I was hoping that it would be something else. Lunchtime form. It doesn't have to stream that you sounded hilarious. Well, thank you. I try to be as funny as my body allows me to be in the moments that I'm able to be funny. Oh, you dink. He's still on about the dreams. He's just going. Got extremely mad and... yeah, I mean, in the hallway, I ran into a room and slammed the door behind me. For a second, I thought that that was like a shiny pack of Mareeps, but then I realized it was just Spoinkies, which means my sandwich is probably done. So we're gonna have to pop another freaking Sando. Is Sando done? No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Have you ever had two shinies at once in this game? Not in a group, but shiny caught, went to the next group, shiny in that group. So like never in the same, but I went from one to another. But never in the same like group. Yeah. That'd be cool, though. That'd be very cool. Yeah, I forget. Oh, it was a Rookity. It was a Rookity. I had one, and then I went a little further and then got the second one. I have it recorded as well. I also have a recording of me failing a rock ruff, which is one of my saddest moments in this game yet. Don't tell Hef I'm making a drawing for him because he is always so supportive of me, so shush now because it's supposed to be a surprise. Okay, I'm shushed. That's awesome, though. I'm very excited. I'm excited to see it. Hopefully it's nothing that is like an inside joke or something private, but I would love to see it. I like people's artwork. It makes me happy. Green bear? No green bear. Pink floof? No pink floof. No pink floof or purple electric giraffe, and we need both of those things. North Province, you are being a cruel, cruel butthole. Ah, North. These dang dogs. Woke up after that dream and still felt the adrenaline. Man, I love when that happens. Like when you get to the realization that you are awake, everything is safe, but your heart's still pumping like that. That's dope. Yeah, so. We have a Discord now? Yeah, so. Well, I think it's fair to say that if I don't get a shiny soon, I might die. Anyone else think that's fair to say? Miraidon Masters or Koraidon Cool Kids? I like Miraidon Masters. I like Miraidon. I think it's cooler than Koraidon. Koraidon's pretty cool. Its running animation is cooler, but I think Miraidon is a cooler Pokemon. But to each their own. I think they're both pretty good. But they're not legendaries. They need to give me some serious lore around it for me to accept these as the legendaries. Koraidon is more Pokemon than Miraidon. That's true. This is more machine than man now. Don't die on us, Nick. Who else will I annoy with E? Oh, I'm sure you'll find someone. Dang it. I hate this. I hate this lack of shinies that I'm getting. Someone call up Mr. Shinies and say, hey, get some shinies. I'm a huge How to Train Your Dragon fan, and Rhydon just reminds me of Toothless for some reason. It does, actually. That's a good point. Who said we're annoying Nick? No, sorry. E, the letter, is something that annoys me. Not you, E, the person. When people just drop E in chat for no reason, that is like... that is the crux of my anger. Back needs to crack. Shinies need to shine. Me needs to go have... I gotta make buns. I gotta make buns. We're having burgers tonight, and I have to make some homemade buns. And clean the house. I got a busy afternoon. That's part of the reason I can't go any later. 2 o'clock is where this has to end. I also tell How to Train Your Dragon facts each day. Dang, so you, like, really know about it, then. It's not just like you enjoy the movie. You, like, get deep into it. I almost got timed out because of that. It's true. It's true. E gets an instant timeout. That's the rule. You gotta be joking. There's no way that we're not over odds on a shiny at this point in time. I can't time you out, Bella. Dang it. Dang it. You're abusing your power. You are the Senate at this point in time. Dang it. 4, 3, 2, 1. What are you? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Time to make a picnic. I am the Senate. Not yet. Oh, crack that back. Here we go. Last sandwich of the day. Ugh. That was a heckin' yawn. Grab my sausage and put it on the bun. I may or may not... okay, let's go with the winking Pika pick. Wiener stacking. Das Wiener stacking. Tickle the Sando. Last time we tickled, we had good luck. Okay, Nick, don't be an idiot. Give a little bit of space. Don't let the wieners touch. Wieners are touching. I have to, like, make sure the angle of the wiener is the same. Too risky to fit another wiener. Ooh, okay, we made it. We made it. How to Train Your Dragon. Okay, I will be right back. 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. We're all good. I thought my cat was locked out of my door and was trying to get in, but she's not. She can come in whenever she wants. How to Train Your Dragon fact of the day. Night Terrors are a small group of dragons. They have one alpha who leads the group, and they make formations that look like bigger dragons and scare others away. Well, how about that? The wiener jokes make me laugh more than I'd like to admit. Oh my god. If there's a wiener joke to be made, wiener or a poop joke, it's getting made. It's getting made. I don't care if I'm 10. I don't care if I'm 40. I don't care if I'm 90. Wiener jokes and poop jokes always be funny. All right, here we go. It's electric. Let's proceed to boogie, woogie, woogie. We have used 12 chorizo today, 16 peanut butter, and 8 yellow peppers. But still no pickles. Double Dragon Weekend, so we're getting 2 packs for 2 days straight. Okay. What do we got? Hit me with the next one. There's the dusk form lichen rock. Would you rather burn your tongue or the roof of your mouth? Which one is worse? I don't like that you can find dusk lichen rock in the wild. I think you need to get over it. Take a deep breath. Think about the things in life that bother you. And then just try and get over them. Because this one, my dude, it's a battle not worth fighting. Don't let that live rent-free in your head, buddy. Charge it. If it's going to live there, give it. Make it pay. Oh, yeah. Let's get a freaking shiny. Try to summon him. Everything's being a big old butthole, though. Hey, stop being buttholes. I think roof of my mouth is worse. I'd rather have my tongue burned, I think. How to change your dragon. Fact of the day. Fact number 2. Changelings can change colors like a chameleon. It makes them masters of camouflage, but as a cost, they have more vulnerable skin. Spoink? No spoink. To spoink or not to spoink? That is the question. Okay, we should get 2 odds by the end of this sandwich, but we also had a Heracross sandwich and we didn't get anything, so we are technically over odds on not finding a target. Or not finding a shiny. Because this will be sandwich number 3. So technically we are running over odds. To spoink or not to spoink? I never watched a lot of How to Train Your Dragon, but I always liked the Whispering Death. I don't remember what that was. I've seen all of them. I thought that the third one was fantastic. Whatever the last one was. Whatever the most recent one was, where they introduced the female. I think that was the last one. Maybe that was the second one. I don't know. Whatever the most recent one was excellent. Just an exceptional movie where Hiccup is older. Oh, Big Round Head and lots of spikes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Shoot. Shoot. This is worse than, I don't know. Worse than a black, it's more ironic than a black fly in your Chardonnay. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think. It's like freaking rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride. You've already paid. It's a good advice that you just can't take. Can't take. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, y'all. 4 hours is longer than I normally stream. My brain is turning to scrambled eggs. And I cannot get a darned shiny to save my rootin' tootin' life. A choppleberry. The choppleberries taste like choppleberries. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Hey, yes! Yes! I don't need it. I don't want it. But we have it. I think it has memento, though, so I need to save, because I'm pretty sure that this has memento. I am nearly positive that this can knock itself out. So we're just gonna go for it, and we're gonna hit it with a quick ball. We're gonna see what happens. McDazzy, what's going on? You are just in time for possibly the game-winning shiny. Let's quick ball it. Give me a crit. We got the crit. That's it. That's it, baby. That is done. That is a bingo. That's a bingo.
Congratulations.
Frickin' Swablu to end it all.
Saving the day.
Swablu saves the day, so that is a diagonal across with the free space bingo to get me to the next round. Now, we have to decide. Do you think that you can get to the next round and potentially catch enough shinies to win in 12 minutes?
I cannot. I would. We strategized it out here. Dorian Dysart of the Dysart universe. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him.
I've heard the name. I've heard the name.
He had a great strategy that I could have gotten a bingo with the Flittle Outbreak and any grass type in the Sato.
Okay.
Like, that would have been it. That would have been the second round. But there's no way I can do both those things plus get... I mean, apparently steel types hate me now. I don't see all that happening in now 11 minutes because I've been rambling for a solid minute.
Well, I will say the same card, but the different bingo, I guess, requirements did make this a lot more dynamic without having to constantly reevaluate strategy, which was a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. I was a big fan of that, so I think that is definitely a mechanism whenever we do this, when we inevitably do this again. That is a mechanism that I do want to make sure that we keep, because I like that. All I had to do was make the right decision.
I agree, and just to disclaim to everybody out here, Shinies made these bingo cards yesterday, so we did have an opportunity to look at them and kind of come up with some strategies. I didn't because I'm lazy, but I also thought that, perhaps there'd be different cards for each round if we were going to do rounds. But knowing that now, that would be a lot of fun, with 16 hours notice or something.
Yeah.
Strategize all the different combinations of what the bingo would be, and then think okay, this is going to be my plan. If this one gets pulled up, here's what I'm going to go after. I like that. I like that a lot.
And so even though I didn't look up the different bingo styles until this morning, and to be honest with you, I was laying in bed and I was looking at my my card and thinking, okay, if we're doing traditional bingos, here are some things that I could do, but again, also didn't do a lot of prep. It'd be cool to know hey, here are the 8 to 10 different ways that we can get bingos. One of these will be at random. Take a day to strategize, figure out where you'd go, but it also makes it kind of cool not having your outbreaks known beforehand.
Yes, that's a big factor right there.
It seems like you had 2 outbreaks that you could actually work with, whereas I had none. I had a Meryl, I had a Frostlass, and I had a Ghastly and a Cryogonal, and none of them helped me. None of them. Not a single one could have impacted my my chances here. So.
Yeah, what's funny is back, not all that long ago, maybe 2 hours ago, if that, when I was in the lead back on the first card.
Yeah.
And we were strategizing what to do about the steel type I needed. We talked about the Reroll outbreak, and I was like, well, you know what? I don't like the idea of doing Reroll because then I will have won this round with 2 outbreaks. Shinies isn't doing outbreaks. That seems a little cheap. So no, I don't think that's fair to Shinies. And now here I am 2 hours later, having lost this race, and still have not gotten a shiny from this outbreak.
That's crazy. That's crazy how long that I honestly, I think if the outbreaks are in your favor, you utilize. I mean, we could put a rule in place only 1 outbreak shiny is allowed, but I don't know. I feel why put a rule on something so awesome? You know what I mean?
That's exactly what Big Cheese said, and I was like, no, it just doesn't feel fair to me. And until you went to round 2, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, now we're definitely doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it like a genie. right? Aladdin, he rubs the lamp, the genie pops out and says you get 3 wishes. Why would a genie put a limit on something so great? Why would you do that?
That's a very good point.
Like,
That's
it's
freaking genie.
it's not like the genie had to do that much. He literally snapped his fingers and all these things happened. I just don't understand. I don't know.
It's all the genie propaganda, man. I mean, it's what do you expect from Hollywood? It's
Well, I think
you know where they stand on the genie, the genie agenda.
Well, exactly. I think it's Big Genie coming in trying to get their genies to not have to do as much work, but still make the average taxpayer just dump as much money into Big Genie as possible.
Preaching to the choir.
All right, should we wrap this up, or do you want? I mean, we might as well take it to the finish, right?
Well, no. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go. Let's see, what time is it? 1:53. We will. Like, what are you doing now? Like, now that you got it, like, are you just like sitting there farting around, or are you actually doing something?
No, I have an electric sandwich going, so I'm just seeing if I can blast through and maybe get something else on the sandwich. But that's, I mean, I'm not going to roll another card. I don't think there's no real need to. Sure. But yeah.
No. I just yeah. Okay, if you still got some time left, I think what's going to happen is in a minute here, I'm going to send everyone over your way.
Okay.
Because I like to do that when I do collabs. I think it's easier to coordinate one mass exodus than 2. And then I'm going to throw my controllers and frustration at the wall, and then join you over there.
Well, so, let me ask you a quick question. How many people are actively viewing your stream right now?
That is a great question. Let me check. Let's see. I currently have 16 people.
Okay, we're going to come over your way, and we're going to do that right now. I have less, so we can exodus less people and make it a little bit more effective and efficient. So we will be over to yours in just 1 hot minute.
Okay, sounds good. And then, yeah, come on over here. Everyone can laugh at my outbreak. I'm not sure if everyone in your chat's had a chance to see it. It is the worst outbreak in the existence of the game. So, yeah, guys, come over here and laugh at my misery.
Is it the mountainside?
Oh, yeah. Like literally the mountainside. There is no flat place at all.
And you quite literally cannot avoid them. Like, if they decide to start charging you, you have to get into battles.
Yeah,
non-stop.
I ended up knocking out half of my 60 in battle instead of via Let's Go.
Yeah, it's exhausting. That was the first outbreak I ever did in the game, and that's probably why I hated outbreaks for the first, month and a half of playing, but now I've come around a little bit. But...
Yeah, I don't blame you.
All right,
well, yeah, come on over. We'll have a big party. The mods will put out some chips and dip.
Oh, good.
And then we'll take off from here.
All right, well, if you have the noise, we can bring the funk, and then from there we'll do the good things. But Hefty, thank you again for coordinating this with me and choosing to participate. It takes a lot to go up against an undefeated Shiny Racer, and I just appreciate you taking that chance.
What a freaking... Hey, you know what? Seriously, I love you, man. I always have. I always... Well, I don't know that I always will.
I don't know if you always will.
I do at this moment.
That's all I need.
really do appreciate you asking me to do this with you. I've had an absolute blast. Everyone here has as well. We were already talking about whether or not we want to do this again. The answer was a resounding yes. So
good.
Thank you so much. This has been an amazing Saturday morning.
Awesome. I love to hear that. We will be over in just a few minutes. And, yeah. GG's Hefty. GG's.
GG's indeed.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, y'all. So that's basically it. We are going to wrap things up. We are the definitive victor of the Shiny Race against Hefty. The bingo race is over, and we have taken a commanding lead of 2-0, really. And now we're going to head over there. We're going to not rub it in his face, but we are going to do a hashtag champion raid. And then we're probably going to go and tag along and go raid someone else. So thank you guys so much for being here. Ice Type, I greatly appreciate you spending all this time in here all day today. That was seriously just one of the greatest things. Everybody, Hefty's link is up in the pinned message, so please just head there. But just to make life a little bit easier, let me copy the link address and drop it for you here. So we're going to go to YouTube. You can get a second E. Yes, you are allowed to make an E. Hefty517. There we go. Let's copy this. Okay, we are going to head over to Hefty's and we are going to drop one of these. Hashtag champion raid. Just like that. You guys are all amazing. I will talk to all of you again, hopefully some other time this weekend, but if not, definitely sometime next week. You've been wonderful. I've been Shinies. Congratulations to all of you for helping me get to where we're at today. I love you so very much. Let's go see Hefty. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.